Good evening. Sorry I'm a little late. There's a portion of this stream that might get me in trouble. So, I'm being extra careful. Hold on. That's why you guys can't see my, my thing. Hold on. I'm not showing you my monitor yet. Okay? Hold on. Happy Sunday! I think I broke my cam, dude. Doesn't it seem darker? Or like higher contrast or something? Am I crazy? It looks darker to me. I think I messed something up. I don't know. Look at this green-ass Pepino, man. He looks sick. Looks greener in real life, though. Okay, hold on. I'm doing, I'm almost done. I'm doing something that might get me in trouble. So, okay. All right, hold on. Here we go. I gotta be very careful. I hope you understand. So how you guys doing? Huh? Hope you guys are doing good. Wow. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I hope. Happy Sunday. You guys excited for the end of the week? How was your New Year's? I should have asked that on the second, on January 2nd. Where's the new Letterboxd reviews? Dude, you know what's crazy? Every time I mention Letterboxd on Twitter, a lot of people follow my Letterboxd account, and it's weird because I am not important. Like, I'm surprised that people care. I'm not good at movies,
hey,
or
Big C, you should also be green like Pepino.
Wait, yeah, why is that? Hold on. I'm gonna... There. Is that better? It's lighter. I think I let in more light through the lens. I think I twisted it twice. I broke my thing. Much better. Hi, everybody. I just like seeing what people think about things. Me too. I get it. I'm not that I'm like, I understand it. I'm just surprised that people care what I think because I'm not, I don't know. I guess I'm surprised. That's all. Is Martin Scorsese important? That's literally not true. Add some motion blur? Do you think I could do that? That would be really cool if I could add that to stream. Maybe I could do that and then maybe like a bloom effect. The fucking big gulp? You don't fuck with a big gulp? It's red and cool. All right. Hi, everybody. Ooh, that's much better. We bring it down a little bit. Made me look taller. Boom. Let me adjust your eyes. Pow! Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Coney streaming after battling on Twitter 5 minutes ago. Dude, let's not talk about it, man. I don't know what the fuck is in the water. Yeah! Listen. Okay? Give me a second. This is so dumb. It's so dumb.
This fucking guy got a lawyer girlfriend and immediately starts reviewing what is and isn't public domain. Absolute cinema, dare I say.
That is funny. That is
water
good.
pistol that shoots jelly.
A cowboy riding an ostrich.
An ostrich. That's a good TTS. She didn't tell me about that. Chat told me about the public domain thing, and I wanted to check it out. What she told me about were the other thing we're doing, which sounds fun if I don't get in trouble. Hold on. Let me, hold on. 1 second, I'm making a tweet. Okay. Do you fight on Twitter on your phone or on your computer? On my phone. I'll be on my phone, checking, like, just picking my battles at different times, you know? Depends on what I gotta fight. how involved the fight is, right? How many people is it, like fighting Polygon team? Is it 40 people? Is it one guy repeatedly? I don't know, right? So, hold on. Okay. This sounds a little silly. So my girlfriend told me about this. I didn't know about this. In case you guys don't know, in the state of anywhere, any state, you get thousands and thousands of people who apply for vanity plates, and there is public record of which ones do or don't get posted or approved. I thought it might be fun to take a look. I thought it might be a good time. I took a while because I had to get all the slurs. All right, I was trying hard to get all the bad stuff out, and I think I got them all. So I had to erase, all the bad stuff. There's some bad stuff, but not all the bad stuff, right? We'll see. We're collecting slurs now. I gotta find the new ones, man. I don't know what the kids be saying. I just found out that uncle means uncool. Nobody ever told me that. Or unk means uncool. Uncle. God damn it. Now I look silly. Now I look stupid. It doesn't. They said it did. Funko. Okay. Hold on. I forgot to take out one more. Hold on. And that's a big one. Hold on. You know what's really weird? Seeing, like, old words on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a 70-year-old guy who didn't let it go. That's the surprise to me. So. I'm so chuggy. Wait a minute. I don't know what that is. I know in Baltimore they say dummy. Wait, is chuggy real? Is that bad? Did your girlfriend beat Mario World? She did. Yeah, and dude, I'm gonna keep it $100. I got a little emotional. I really did. Watching her beat the game, and you got all the baby Yoshi eggs, and like it has like the fanfare and the curtain call, and like all the baby eggs hatch. She beat Bowser. She was very scared of Bowser. She spent so long on Larry's castle. Dude, I thought she wouldn't know how to beat Bowser. She knew to throw the Mecha Koopas up at her like immediately. She got it very fast. Now she's on Donkey Kong Country. And at first she was like, I don't think I'm ever going to like anything as much as Mario World. And I was like, oh no, try other stuff. Mario World is like the Back to the Future in movies. Like everybody likes Back to the Future. That's always the one I come up with. It's Jurassic Park. Everybody likes Jurassic Park, but you can find like, do you like action movies? Do you like thriller movies? Do you like, and you can kind of expand out. She's in Donkey Kong Country now, and she's like, oh, I get it. So, right? She's playing a good game now. I was like, yeah, this is my top 10 ever. Like top 10 all time, which is cool. So get her on Balatro. I think she would get mad addicted to Balatro. Coney, when she likes Donkey Kong Country 2 more. No, because I told her it's mad hard. And she's like, I don't want to do that. I'm like, I agree. It's mad hard and thematically inconsistent. She said, ew. I said, I know. Makes no sense. You're indoctrinating her a little bit. She's playing the good shit. So today, what we're going to do, we're going to go look at those, the license plates. Also, I don't know if you guys know this. Actually, we'll get to it. I don't want to spoil it. We got some stuff going on. We got a lot of things to get through. A little bit of reactioning, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Sorry if your timeline is getting lit up by me. I don't mean it to. I got pulled into another, like, Every once in a while, I feel like Twitter has like a big cloud fight, like in a cartoon with Tom and Jerry, with everybody punching and kicking, right? And all the fists and legs going everywhere. And somebody just pulls me into that, and now I'm in trouble. You know, and I don't, like, I'm gonna be very clear. Sometimes I just drop things, but if I'm fighting, I'm gonna keep going. Like, I'm not gonna stop if I have something to say. Forgive me. I don't mean to be annoying. Sorry.
Hey, Coney. I just wanted you to know, you dunking on QRTING morons on Twitter is truly inspirational.
No, I think...
It makes me feel like there really is something to live for.
Okay, thank you, Kermit.
For your service.
I guess that's nice, but I feel like you should find a more fulfilling hobby. I feel like you should take up puzzles or something. I don't like that. I don't want to be the reason for you living, you know? I can vouch for Splash Damage. They're pure of heart, not acting malice. I understand. Listen, I feel like they're a credited member of their local community, right? I understand. I see a lot of people that I like and enjoy following that person. I get it. I think it is still abundantly weird to be a hall monitor, get on the school PA and be like, this guy said a bad word. I don't care what you think. We've never talked before. I only care about people that are real. Chat, I love you all, personally and individually, okay? Sincerely. I love all of you personally and individually. We've never met. I don't care what you think. If you don't think I'm funny, that's okay. If you don't like what I have to say, that's okay, right? We've never talked. You get what I'm saying? I love you, but I don't care what you think personally. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not real. You're in the computer, right? You guys can be, they say streamers could be replaced by ChatGPT. You guys are in more danger. If I could have a funny AI chat all the time, and the AI would be nice to me, they'd be like, wow, what a powerful observation, Coney. It would be so funny. All the chats would be 2 paragraphs with M dashes, you know? That'd be great. Listen, I'm sure it was from a good place. It should have just been a reply, because it's a fine reply. You don't like the words I said, totally fine. It was a little mean. That's the point. It's banter. Throwing up the flare signal, and now I got ants crawling all over me. Get off me, man. Leave me alone. Right? Anyway, now everybody got to tell me what they think. I'm burdened with knowledge, you know? Anyway, I'm done with that. Happy Sunday, everybody. It's Big Coney Sunday on the Coney stream, as it always is. You can block the ants. No, I don't want to block the ants. That's what slime does, and slime is corrupted. Slime is my nobody in Kingdom Hearts. I'm Sora, pure of heart. Right? Slime is Roxas, I think. I don't know. Don't say that. It's true. That's a whole ass lie. That I'm pure of heart? You don't think so? I think you and I will be friends to forever. You want to share a destiny fruit? Get some ice cream? A red Slurpee? Why does chat want to talk about your Twitter arguments every time they pop up? Who gives a shit? It's a fun little diversion. It's like a 2-minute thing. Because chat gets to make fun of me for rattling sabers, and I get to make fun of myself for also rattling sabers, and then we work on it. I think it's a little fun. And chat likes to instigate. It's silly. What did you do at school today? Yeah, what did you learn today? That's all. It's silly. It's good. Why do you always have a red Slurpee now? My girlfriend goes to 7-Eleven, and she's like, can I get you anything? And I always get that. Just a cute little thing. I get pretzel M&Ms, too. Okay, what was I doing? I was going to do something. Shit. Isn't Sweeney can't act the median opinion? Bro, she's so bad. Sydney Sweeney cannot act. She's awful. So bad. Crazy. That movie was awesome, though. It was like a Dar Man video. Oh, this is what I wanted to look at. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I was getting tricked.
Hey,
What?
Coney.
Hey, man.
After watching you for over 5 years, now you have genuinely invaded my vocabulary.
Oh, awesome.
I've caught myself saying, wait.
Wait is fun.
Big ass, beef, ass. And now I call people swines because of you calling others that on Twitter.
I love swine, pig, and I don't say that. That's not something I say. You shouldn't. I can't be blamed for that. Whatever's going on in your lobe. Swine, pig, and hog. Those are very fun to call people. I recommend it. That Housemaid versus Marty tweet was A1. Dude, I saw that tweet. That's literally me. I loved Marty Supreme, but I was like, I think Chalamet's performance was rather unsophisticated and perhaps not quite as nuanced as I was led to believe. And then I see the girls getting it done in The Housemaid, and I'm like, yup, okay, yup, let's go, Paul Feig. Okay, that movie is ass. It's so funny. I popped the true to my normie friends' family. They're always like, what? I guess. True. I love a true. Doing a true at the end because they got to do it. True. It's very good. Okay. Hi, everybody. Let's do the panel. Real quick. Oh, did I tell you guys what my kid is doing in Mario Odyssey? I think I did, but she's still doing it. It's very annoying. She'll say, I want to play Mario Odyssey. I'm like, okay. She will go to a kingdom, find Peach, and then get back in the ship and go to another kingdom and find Peach again. It's really annoying. And I'm like, you got to play the game. She's gone to the same kingdom over and over and over. I don't know why. She doesn't even get a star or a moon or whatever. And Peach doesn't move, by the way. She's in the same spot all the time. Peach is in Odyssey only after you beat the game. So she probably thinks she'll be able to play Peach if she finds her. Oh, now I feel mean for telling her to stop doing that. I'm like, sweetie, you got to play the real game. Well, Peach don't let you play as her. She got to play Mario Wonder for that. That's next. Peach is in Smash. Yeah, she loves Smash. She like does dolls with Smash Brothers. She just like, she's like playing dolls in that game. Get her the Peach game? I think I will soon. She played the demo and she couldn't hold right and jump at the same time. So I was like, I don't think we're ready for this. But now she's a little bit older. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, that's not accordion, right? What song is an accordion? No, it's not. No way, man. I had it in one! That has an accordion? I love this song, man. It's such a good song. Oh, it does have an accordion. That shit is not tropical. Can I get a marimba? Harry Book! Hey, everybody. Thanks, Harry Book. It's a fun name. Is that your real name? I was trying to think of what a Harry Book would be. It's gross. Ugh, why the book, Harry? That's what I'm saying. Thanks for the raid. Hey, everybody. You guys know the song Kokomo? Hit it. Did you know that Kokomo isn't real? Only recently. Less than a year. I've known that fact for less than a year now. Seriously. Apparently, people hate this song, which I did not know. People do not fuck with Kokomo. People say that Beach Boys are above that, and Kokomo was like a I don't know, like a chart topper, which they didn't need. I love this song. It's a good track. Good track. I love this part. Here goes. That being on the Wikipedia article is insane. You want to talk about Wikipedia shit? Dude, check this out. This is insane. Girlfriend and I are talking the other night. Don't be mad. Bit of an age gap between us, okay? She's 32. I'm 37. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. She didn't watch Captain Planet. We start talking about Captain Planet, okay? Dude, you're 37? Shut up! You knew that! Oh, you have to die. We started talking about Captain Planet, which she didn't, that wasn't her show. It came out, One thing I did not know, look at this voice cast. LeVar Burton does Kwame. You guys know LeVar Burton, right? Gaia, who is the spirit of Earth, is voiced by Whoopi Goldberg. Hoggish Greedley is Ed Asner. Rigger is John Ratzenberger. I'm trying to see if I know who that is. Oh, that's the Cheers guy. Yeah. Verminous Scum is Jeff Goldblum. Duke Nukem. What? I didn't know they had that name. By Dean Stockwell, who did a bunch of movies, and Maurice LaMarche, who was an Inspector. He's just a voice actor. Frank Welker, voice actor. He plays dogs. Meg Ryan. David Rappaport. James Coburn. Isn't he a big deal? Yeah, man. Like, which made me think, by the way, Martin Sheen. What the fuck, right? Sting. Malcolm McDowell. Tim Curry, my favorite. 91 to 96. Now, this made me think. I wonder if Captain Planet was like community service. You know what I'm saying? Like, did these people have like some court-appointed stuff to... I'm serious. Like, was this like government-appointed? Like, all right, you got to go voice a bad guy. And because, like, what else would all these big actors be on it? They don't care about the planet, right? Why do they give a shit? Look good on their rap sheet? I don't... genuinely, this blows my mind. Like, I think this was a favor. Who owes... what pictures does... well, Ted Turner is very famous, I guess. Does Nicholas Boxer have? He has to... he must be calling in a lot of favors, bro. He knows a lot of people. How many strings are Ted Turner pulling? I guess he's got all the money to do it. He said, fuck it, I'll make a big-ass cartoon. I sent this to you to voice 6 Years of Pollution, man. This actually blows my mind. Like, that's crazy. I don't know. What the fuck did Whoopi Goldberg do? She was Earth. She was the spirit of Earth, Gaia, right? I'm truly shocked by this. That's crazy. All right, let's do songless. Shall we? Okay.
Come on, turn the radio.
What's it? Sean Paul? More than diamonds, more than gold. What is that song called? You know, it's Sia, right? With Cheap Thrills, is that it? All right, I don't really know that song.
Up with it, girl. Rock with it, girl. Show them it, girl.
There he goes. I don't really know that song. I'm too old for it, but that song rules. I'll take your word for it. I don't know it. That is Losing My Religion, I think. It's REM, right? Hit it. Yeah. You know what's so funny? REM came on in the car recently, and I was like, I'm trying to picture like the like what an REM fan would look like. And I was like, because REM is very distinct kind of music. I'm like, probably like very skinny, pretty tall, black turtleneck, bald. And then I was like, wait, I'm literally describing Michael Stipe. Like, I'm just describing the REM guy. Like, this is an REM fan. That's just the first guy I thought of. I couldn't help it. Like, this guy would be the REM guy. You know what I'm saying? Just Northern Lion? A little. Well, old Northern Lion. A little. Maybe, like, young Michael Stipe. With glasses. And bald. There he is. And no, still not there. Close. Kind of not even close. He looked like he got fake eyes on. He looked like he's sleeping. I feel like he's asleep behind there. His ass is not awake at the movie awards or whatever. He's just a bald guy with glasses. Kind of, yeah. He looked like a guitar teacher at the Guitar Center. Right? You kind of see it. Top left is dead-ass Northern Lion. No, it's not, man. It's definitely not. Are you older than Northern Lion? A little. A little. Not by a lot. Not by a lot. But I'm younger than Germa. So, no way. A little. I'm a little older. I just have a younger soul. I'm vibrant. I am younger than Germa, though. I'm also younger than EE. So, aren't you guys shocked? Well. The age is EE, me, TK. I peg you for mid-30s. You don't peg me for anything. Watch your tone. I always ask people, and people say early 30s, late 20s. They're like, how old are you? And I'm like, guess. And I'm dead. Watch this. They do not. Swear to God. Swear to God. Not right now, though. I got these big bags under my eyes. Actually, it's not that bad today. I look kind of old today. I got the blue liner on both sides. I look like Ziggy Stardust. But you can kind of like see it, right? Old ass, you look 28 to me, brother. Cheers. Drink to that. A big gulp to that. I don't know, man. This shit sound like Nas, true? I feel like he'd be putting in church bells. I don't know. This shit's scary. This shit sound like Nickelodeon Guts. About to climb the aggro crag. I don't know that one. He's the guy with the head thing, right? They need to take rap off this game, bro. Ain't nobody know it. Nobody on Songless knows this shit, bro. This is a new frontier. Seriously, ain't nobody know that shit, man. It's crazy. Silly. That's the thing you yell when you throw. Yup. How old are you? 29, Chatter? That's a late millennial thing to say. I'm with you on that. 27? There it is. They took the word and now it means different things. Now it's like now it means a person, you know what I'm saying? Like, you look like the youngest 40-year-old I've ever seen. No, I don't think I hit that gap. I'm a mid-30s-year-old, man. Next September, I'll be late 30s, but I'm safe for now. All right, last bit before we get into the fun stuff. Let's do a power scale, shall we? Who's the strongest? You know what's on my other monitor? Ultimate Marvel Rivals Rage Moments. I'll let you know how it is when I finish it. My ass has not been on the computer. Still, I ain't on the computer, bro. I be outside. I be doing stuff lately, bro. Are you in it? We'll find out. I don't think so. I don't really rage in Marvel Rivals. And it's not because I'm better than that. It's never because I am a well-regulated, mature human being. It is go outside. The guy with SSB YouTubing, get out of here, man. What are we doing with that name, man? You should be grinding now. Go make a YouTube video. Put out some highlights, bro. What do you mean go outside? You should stay inside on the grind. 74 is the average lifespan of a man. You are literally middle-aged. No. My family lives to older, I think. Put the highlights in the bag. Can't wait to react to that Turn Down for Walt video. Y'all want to watch that? Dude, I keep seeing that video pop up. I'm like, would that be fun to react to? But I feel like it's a very simple, obvious... Like, I feel like, yeah, it's... You know the one I'm talking about? Not to say he's got a bad video, but what the fuck am I going to say about it? Like, yep, that sounds right. Like, I already know the answer. It's a good video. I'm sure it is. Especially if you don't know Ultimate, you know? Which one? It's about why Final Smashes weren't competitively viable. And the answer is camping and Zelda. But hey, maybe I'll watch it tonight. Fuck it. I don't know. I want to agree with you agreeing. Maybe I'll try it. We'll see. I can't take another second to Smash on this stream. You might get one, but we do have a packed house tonight, so I don't know. Pernita Parngyas or Old Hunter Harriet. I don't know who that is, so he doesn't win. No, I was going to say. Like, I know Gascoigne. I don't know Old Hunter Henriette. Don't know who that is. She sucks? All right. Viperion, Ladybug, and Cat Noir. Oh, my God, dude. My kid wanted a Ladybug doll for Christmas. She doesn't even watch the show. Stupid. That guy's just got a harp. Quistis wins. Disc 4, Quistis wins. For sure. Yeah, if it's Disc 4, that's a cosmic event, right? You gotta fight God with that woman, or she is God. I will send 10K ladybugs to your house in the P.O. box. Oh, I forgot. I gotta check the P.O. box. I didn't get to this weekend. It was closed on Saturday or Sunday. So I'm gonna check it for Tuesday's stream. Coney, Quiznos or Mr. Hero? I don't know what Mr. Heroes is. I like a Quiznos, but I'll take a Potbelly over both. Maybe a Jersey Mike's, maybe a Firehouse Subs. Damn, there's a lot of subs places. Haru Tawara or Craw Merides with preparation. Well, with preparation, right? Yeah. If you ever have to clarify with preparation, that person probably wins because you want them to win. Tara or Angelica Teach. A pirate? A Catholic pirate. The power of the wind and God on her side and the Holy Spirit. Gotta be Tara, right? That's just a normal woman. What do you mean 2B? This is so stupid. Isn't she a mortal? Spoiler? I think you're allowed to spoil Pirates of the Caribbean, but no, she's 9B. So you say this is so stupid every time you use the site, and it never stopped it. What would you say right now? What would you say right now? If you looked at that, what would you... Do you think this is a serious game? Reaper or Melon Pole? Dude, he literally has a weapon designed to beat the Melon Polt. You've got to be fucking joking. His weapon directly counters the Weapon Polt. Read the article on that one. I think I will. Lobber plant available in Plants vs. Zombies. Attack potency. City block level. Get the fuck out of here. It's a watermelon. Speed immobile. Range, tens of meters. I think the ability to move means the other guy is stronger. What does Reaper do? Pontu Hurageb was a member of the Mutant Liberation Front. 8C with his scythe. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Has hypersonic speed. The other guy can't move. This is so dumb, man. Bandersnatch or... Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you... What is Quicksilver's thing? Does he run really fast? I don't know what Quicksilver does. Fast? Surely the fast guy. You can't balance fast guys to find Quicksilver. I don't care. Jerobo or Aquarius Camus. I don't care about either of this. That guy looks like a weak guy. I think he... What's CS2? Yeah, I didn't think so. Rogue or... After defragmentation or before Mega Man... Shut the fuck up. I hate this. This sucks. Give me a real matchup. Pre-Dawn of Despair or Metamorphosis, Bagworm, Moth, X, Spider, Thread, Silk. It's a lot of bugs. And the bird wins. I should have known. Yeah. The machine ultimate intelligence. Come on. This site's dumb. Stupid. All right. Well, guys, January 1st was Public Domain Day. And guess what? I need a new logo for the stream. I need a new stream gimmick. So let's go ahead and see what elements of culture we can vulture up on it. Like the cat who went to heaven. Maybe that would be cool. As I Lay Dying is a very popular band. As I Lay Dying, The Maltese Falcon, The Murder at the Vicarage. I can't use any of these. They're boring-ass books. All Quiet on the Western Front might be a good collab. You know what I'm saying? Teaching the horrors of trench warfare, I think. That's World War I, right? It's like a German soldier or whatever. Or we could use Betty Boop, Rover, who is not Pluto, Blondie or Dagwood, who is Flip the Frog. I kind of like him. I kind of fuck with Flip the Frog. I kind of like that guy. Copyright should run out after 10 years. I'm so serious. No, man. I've been streaming for 14 years. That's gonna be bad. People are gonna be like, no, I'm Coney now. I think you should get 50. No. I think 100 is too long. Is it 100? I don't even think 35. I think 50, right? 50? I don't know. I think you could give it a little less time than 100, but 9 new Mickey Mouse cartoons. For some reason, that's so funny to me. The idea that you don't get, like, every Mickey Mouse, but just, like, a couple, and they're going to drip feed over the course of, like, decades. They're just going to keep making more. All Quiet on the Western Front, Animal Crackers. Yeah, how does this work? So I can do Animal Crackers, but not the Marx Brothers? IP's dumb, man. I can do Three Stooges, actually. Later members of the Three Stooges. Like Larry, Curly, Moe, and Michael. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything with that. Georgia on My Mind. Love that. Could take that. Dream a Little Dream of Me. That'll be the new Coney outro. Might be fun. Sound recordings. These not the same as musical composition. All right. Well. Yeah, I'm not going to do any of those. Art? People were making this art in... Hold on, go back. Did y'all see that? That shit looked modern. Hold on. This? They had that back then? That shit look interpretive as hell. Mondrian. Okay. I wrote an essay about that painting. I bet you did. Nerd alert. Woo, woo. What's public domain? Oh, they got a video. Yeah, I should have watched this, bro. I'm not trying to read.
Who's that coming down the street? Who's that looking so petite? Who's that?
Wait, the little engine that could is public domain. That's huge.
Coming down to meet me here. I could tell her
Nancy Drew. All Nancy Drews? I thought she was relatively new.
From here, maybe. Yes, sir, that's my baby. Now we won't hide it. Yes, ma'am, you're invited.
Alfred
now,
Hitchcock. Oh, that's Morocco? I know this, like, shot of a woman with a top hat smoking from a Looney Tune. I didn't know what that was. Tier list this stuff? I'm a man-child. I would just put cartoons in the top tier.
Sir, that's my baby.
I love old cartoons, you know?
Yes, sir, that's my
Can't wait for the next Rubber Hose Rampage, baby. Maybe a little bit of Marx Brothers, you know? John Wayne, goddamn. Betty Boop used to be a dog. Isn't that weird? She got big-ass ears, I think. She was a dog, and then they're like, actually, this is weird. I don't want to fuck the dog. Let's make her a woman. And what a dog. That's what I'm saying. Whoever was drawing Betty Boop was like, this is weird. It's like the Back to the Future. Like, this is a little too early, but your kids are going to love this. Guess you're not ready for this, but give it a few decades. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Who I rave about? Who do I feel blue?
Did you guys know that there are new Popeye comics? Apparently, they're still making Popeye comics. That's crazy to me.
I feel blue about.
Yeah,
In
man.
the winter, summer,
Really?
spring,
Yeah.
and fall.
I don't know why.
What was I just
For
gonna
who?
say?
I fucking.
forgot, but
I don't. Who can say, man? Like newspaper comics too. I believe it. Popeye rules. I mean, I fuck with Popeye heavy, you know. But this song sucks. I know. It's 100 years old. They just figured out music back then. You know. They didn't know what they were doing. All right. Listen. Hope I don't get in trouble. Let's read today's Popeye comic. Okay. Yeah, this is how I knew. Yeah, it's yep, there it is. Same face on both. You see it? Looks bad. Whoa. Should write into Randy Milholland. It's HD? Yeah. Bluto turned himself into cherry jello. Good one. Family Guy-ass comic. The way it looks a little, you know. How much spinach does Coney need to eat to kick Bluto's ass? Probably 1 can, I think. But spinach doesn't power me up. I would have to drink. I would drink one of these Red Gulps, and I would get very sleepy. I'd be like, oh, take a little nap, you know. Oh my God, the claim worked. Check it out. First time claimer got a seat. Wow, there it is. Holy shit. Check it out, everybody. Congrats. Ranch dip chicken nuggets. I'll get powered up and then immediately vomit. Silly. Your code is mine. Your code is mine. Well, guys, every year, thousands upon thousands of license plates are submitted for vanity plates in all sorts of states all over the United States. Every single state you could think of. Apparently, Maryland just released theirs on Friday, January 2nd. And I went through, and I thought it'd be fun to take a look at what people are putting on their cars. You know, minus the slurs. I took those off. I just want to see what people be doing, you know? I follow California's rejected plates on Twitter. Oh, perfect. Well, then this is great. Sounds like a good time. What's a vanity plate? Don't say I missed one. You're scaring me. Stop that. A vanity plate means a license plate, but you can make it whatever you want. Most people that do that get a car don't. They just have a random string, but you can pay, I think, $75 to have your own tag. So, but you can't make it 007 for some reason. That feels stupid. Kind of surprised. 0 fuck 0 off. OFAC. Feels like that's not bad. A lot of people trying to do a 0 fucks to give. You see that? 0 fucks, 0 fucks to give, 0 fucks given, 0 F's given, 0 fucks, 0 fucks, 0 fucks to get. I feel like this is all the same guy. Can we zoom in? Sure, man. You're right. This is probably the same guy really trying to get through. Can you do boobies? No. Well, I bet you can. You can do boob. Nobody, it's not up here, right? Well, we haven't gotten to the ones. Oh, crap. Oh, hell. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, OJ did it. What could that mean? I feel like that one's not so bad. You know, like that. He's dead. He's not going to, right? Like, on my way to buy G to bang your girl. Oh, that's what he's doing. He's on his way to bang my girl. That's what he's doing. I would crash into him. You better not. I know what that one is. I know what the FUB is. There's a lot of people on their way. A lot of people. A chick? Dude? Girl? Homie? Dad? Mom? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what that is. Husband? Okay, sure. Sister? Wife? On my way back. On my way to now. Boy, girl, husband. It's gonna be a party. There's a lot of people coming by. 101, 110, 111, 123. Dude, I get that one. The cop's gonna be like, I gotta call this one in. They're not gonna believe it. Be like, okay, Daryl, what's the actual number? Like, one bad hoe, bad SOB, bad. I thought this was like PLM, PLW. Okay. You can say motherfucker, I'm pretty sure. I can, but I feel like I'm cussing a lot. It's rather crass. I'm trying to watch my language. I'm going to make my license plate say Coney. I'm going to sue you. You know how embarrassing it would be if somebody's like, wow, Coney really has his thing on his car. And it would be like a license plate from like Massachusetts. You know, take a picture. I don't even live there. How many pages is this? 86. We're going to go pretty fast. I fix shit. I hate everyone. One murder. A 1-inch member. A lot of numbers. Don't know what these could mean. 2 effing cute, fast, bad, lit, slow, wide, 2 fucks. 2 murder. You think there's a murder for each one? 3, 2, 1, FAFO. That's funny. That's good. Eat cum. Bitches. I was like, eaches? All right. Dude, people are so gross. 3 murder. Oh, no. We're getting closer. Dude, this is crazy. There's a lot of people who are putting very foul language on their vehicle. Why would they put this on the car? For that ass. 4D killer. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. This guy really tried to get around the system. You see that? 4 murder! Oh, no. Okay. Fornicate. Oh my God, this guy, they're really trying to make it work. Fornicate. They can't get it. Again, just the same guy over and over and over. 4 pussies. I'm scared to say these, like I'm gonna get in trouble. What? How many pussies? How big are they? Pussy galore. 4 QJ Cass. There's something here that I'm missing. Farquad? 4. Oh, Jackass. Fuck you, Jackass. Oh my God. See, this is what I wanted to do with you guys. I'm too stupid. 5 murder. Oh, not a lot of 5 plates. Isn't that weird? Thank you, Papaya Chicks. Bro, there's no 5s. There's only 2. Sex 24/7. God damn. All day, every day? You better not drive that car to work. Your boss is going to be like, and why were you late today? I would have to park in the parking lot across the street. You can never call out, you know? I'd be like, sex on the weekends. with everything in regulation, sex in regulation, outside of business hours. There's gonna be a 6 murder, for sure. Oh no, 69 LOL 69. 6 murder, there it is. Okay. 7 murder, not a lot of numbers. 7 murder. Ugh, ew. 8 murder, but that's creative. These are so stupid. 9 murder. Oh, now we're in the letters. Okay, young chatters should click off. You might get this. I tried to get the really bad ones. You know, who knows? I think I did good, but I love a badass. If I was a cop and I had to call that in, and I was another cop and they're like, we got a runner, you got to pull over a badass. I'm not doing it. He's gonna get away. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. A-hole, WTH, anal sex, arson. Ask for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Asker me 8. Assemble. All these are very crass, and then you got assemble in the middle. That's Captain America there. Captain America just trying to, you know, he ain't got nothing bad in there. All pussy, all shit, a-hole. A lot of Z's. You're not getting away with it, man. Boobies! There you go. Body bag, bollocks, badass, B2. A lot of badasses. Thanks, Starman. 9 murder in chat. That's scary. This is my niece's first stream. Okay, listen. Christmas break is over. She got school tomorrow. You should put her to bed. Wait, but are you in California? Uh-oh. Sorry. Badasses. All the badasses. Bad bitch. Bad betch. Bad belch. Bad MF. A lot of bad MFers. A lot of bad MFers all over the place. Bad MFA. Bag. Okay, why can't I have bag? What's the shortest one you can have? I feel like that's not that bad, right? Bag? Like, can you have a license plate with one thing on it? Bastard. Jesus. Bay Life? Wait, that's Reggie. Can they do that? Why is Bay Life bad? Does that mean something else? I'm thinking of TSM. Bad bitch, bad bish, bad bitch, bad MFer, bad mofo, Ben over. I don't know. I'm not gonna read those. I'm scared. Biden suck. This was for 2025. When did you apply? What the fuck? It's over, man. Like, what? Big cock. Oh my god. Wait, big ass? I didn't see it. Big ass. Uh-oh. Big tilts is Coney in Rival 2. No, that's what the Orcane does. Big down tilts. Just holding down, flipping it around. Stupid. I get so mad, dude. Next with that, Walt. I got my license plate that says Big Coney. You can have Big Coney. That's fine. People will know that's me, you know? Mad because it works? It does. I get really annoyed. It takes me like 2 games to get like, oh yeah, this is how you play the game. BioShock job. I would not take that position. Vitech Bitcoin bitch, please bite me. BJ Mama, BJ Queen. Oh, dude, there's so many people. Blood. Ah! Blow me, blow you. If I'm a cop, I'm pulling them over. That's not funny. That's just bad. That's so bad. Blue me BMF. Real shit. It's stupid. Amazing, Cody. Thanks. That was. Who asked for these plates? A lot of people, man. A lot of people. Thank I'm huge. Happy New Year. Yeah. People pay money for this. Yeah, I think it's like $75. Wait, you can't have boinkin? You should be allowed to have boinkin. That's not so bad. I be oinkin. I'm a pig. Be oinkin. That's not bad, man. Do you lose money if you're denied? I don't know. I assume so. They be charging you for everything. Boinklin. Bonkin. Bonk. That's gotta mean something. Be onkin? What is that? Boner. Boner, boob, boobies, booby, bird shit. What if all of these are accidents? What if like each and every one of these was a guy who's just like, you know, their last name is Boner and they didn't realize, you know, something like that. Like, bro lost $750 for 0 murder to 9 murder.
Thanks for being
Bump
my
ass.
fave content
Oh,
creator of
shit.
the year. Throwing your bone
Hold
cause I
on a
haven't
minute.
been here for a bit cause of work.
Thanks for being my
Happy
FOB
New
content
Year.
creator of the year. Throwing you a bone because I haven't been here for a bit because of work.
Hey. Thank
Happy
you.
New Year.
Holy shit. Happy New Year. Thank you. Wait, how much was it? I didn't see it. $50? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Throwing you a bone because I haven't been here for a bit because of work. Listen, man, watching the stream is free. You don't have to pay me nothing. But, you know, it is free to subscribe with Twitch Prime. So you don't have to pay anything. But if you do have Twitch Prime, we are close to the sub goal. And we're almost at 2,500. It's only a couple away. So if you guys, you know, thank me, I will. If you do it right now, I'll thank you. Like Roller Joester, who just subscribed with Prime, who said boogie on the free day. Maybe Flossed. You can't desperate and give me a Prime. It worked. Thank you, Depsy. See? Bunhole, Bunny Ho, Bumpass, I think, is the guy that voices Squidward's name, right? How often do you check your P.O. box? Okay, this is a very funny emote because it's not moving. He's just very sad. I'm going to check it on Tuesday, but I'm going to keep it open for a couple weeks. So it's okay. Or not a couple weeks, a couple months. I might just keep it. So you're good. Thank you, though. Bust a cat, bust a nut, butt sex, butt slut, butt lover, butt sex, butt sex, butt sex, butt sex. None of these are different. I don't know why they're all different. Beaver eater. By Tito? Bite. What's going on here? By Telto? Something's going on there. Bug snacks. Wait! Oh, man. That's a fun license plate. I kind of like that one. Too close to Byleth. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cocaine, Cocky, Coitus, Co-Jones, CD's nuts. Thank you, Spirit, for the Prime.
1 murder. To murder. 3 murder. 4 murder.
Oh, no.
5 murder.
Murder.
6 murder.
Murder.
7 murder. Big ass.
Ah! That's the activation phrase.
Went to get furniture. They sent me to the special man.
Yeah?
He didn't let me have it.
You didn't pass the credit check, which is very easy because they don't have to check your credit. You must have had a problem. If you can't have it with the special man, you have a big problem. That's real bad. My sister had a license plate that said TWOOP, which meant tweet while pooping, apparently. I think she made that up. Or it's her joke, and she just... I don't think that's real, man. But I be twooping, though. I do. I do be twooping. Cherry Pop, or Chump. Kilt. I see what they're trying to do. I see what you're going for. It's not gonna... Clown shoe. That's okay. What's wrong with clown shoe? Also, a guy whose name is Climax, but like in a Call of Duty way. Cocaine, cox, cold MF. Cop! I'm one of you. Don't pull me over. Wait, stop. Wait, can't we be friends? Crime? Oh, crowd killer. Oh, I don't like that. Dude, that's crazy. Crazy ass. Come. Come on you. Come now. Coming fast. Oh, come on. That's crass. Come on. Dope boy. Do butt. Diarrhea. Why would I want a car that says diarrhea? That's not. Damn. That's kind of fun. It's weird that damn isn't allowed. None of the dams. Damn sexy. Demudo? I don't. Oh. Had to skip a couple. I think you can use your imagination. Dr. Muto. That's literally what I thought. I didn't know if anybody would. I thought it was a dumb reference. But I was like, this guy? Like, this motherfucker? What is he doing? I know his ass did not settle down in Howard County, right? Like, death is scary. That's haunting. Deputy Diarrhea again. I don't know which one is the right way to spell it. I know it's not with a 1. Dilit. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. I think you should get that one, right? I can't believe you're not allowed to have that. We're having a dick off. Doing me, do me too. Doing me, do you, douche. Down low. Drek? You can't have Drek? Isn't that just poop? That's crazy. Dragon ass. Okay, I don't think it's like dragon like a mythical being. I think it's like you're dragging. I don't think it's like a magical creature. How do you know? I don't. Caught. Might be a D&D fan. Drugs and drunk. I think that's for your own good. I'm glad you didn't get those. You get in trouble. DTF 1 and 2, but only 1 and 2. I feel like that guy found a girlfriend. That guy was really horny. It was like DTF 1, DTF 2, and then they got a match on a site, and they're like, wait. He gave up. All right, that's enough. It's not gonna work. Never mind. Debt fucking hate? Dude, WTF, dumbass, dushka. Dummy? You can't have dummy? I guess it's mean. Can you not have anything mean? Oh, there's gonna be a eat a lot. Eat shit. E-foil? F-oil? Like, what is F-oil? Like, gas? There's a lot of those. Irish? F and Irish? Okay. You can't have Elon sucks. That's kind of surprising. I'm surprised. I guess it just sucks. They probably just do anything with sucks, right? EMS! EMS 1, 10, 11, 12. Dude, everybody's trying EMS. Oh my God. They really thought they'd get away with it. That's very funny. Everybody tried to be emergency medical service. They thought they'd get away with it. Everybody pretended to be the ambulance. Like, oh, dude. Epic shit. Pussy. Some. E.T. pussy. I know that's supposed to be eat, but I don't. E.T. the extraterrestrial. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys this story, dude. Dude. So I told you guys I went to a magic show recently, right? At the beginning of the show, there was a warm-up thing. The guy running warm-up to get the crowd going or whatever. And he had a little game where he had a deck of cards with movies on them, okay? It's really famous movies like Jaws and The Matrix, whatever, a lot of famous things. And his whole trick was pick one at random and I'm gonna guess who picked what, whatever. He said he was a mentalist. But the first part was really funny because he was at the beginning, he was like, I have an affinity for movies. I love to watch movies. What movie has everyone here seen? And we raised our hand, and he was like, what movie did you see? And we were like, oh, we just got out of Marty Supreme. And he was like, I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know that one. Anybody else? And somebody in the front raised their hands, and they're like, he's like, what movie did you last see? And they were like, The Brutalist. And he was like, I'm not familiar with that film. Has anyone here seen Wicked for Good? And everybody in the crowd was like, no, but I want to. Everybody was like, oh my God, I want to see Wicked. I can't wait. I cannot wait to see Wicked for Good. Ariana Grande is such a delight. It was very funny, right? That was a very funny bit. But the funnier bit was one of the people, they were picking the famous movies in the deck, and he was trying to guess who it was. And one of them picked E.T., and he looked at the E.T. card, and he said, E.T. We all remember this movie. And it made it abundantly clear he had never seen E.T. before. It says, directed by Steven Spielberg. A very scary movie indeed, where an alien comes to Earth and wreaks havoc upon the population. A horrifying tale of alien invasion. I was like, this motherfucker has not seen E.T. He doesn't know what happens. It was so goddamn... I don't think this guy has an affinity for movies. He said he did. I don't think he does. Why would he fake that? What a weird thing to do. It was very funny. I mean, he's right in a way. Oh, there we go. Thanks, U.S. government. Trying to dissect the alien. I went on the ride. You guys tried to hit me with a car. It was scary. Did everybody catch on? No, he was only the warm-up, so he got out of there pretty fast, but it was very funny. I felt bad because it's a small theater, and I am laughing. It's just so funny to me what's happening. And it's not far away, and I think I'm hiding it pretty well, but just... The Matrix. It came to the end, and there was a married couple, and there was a man and a woman, and the two cards, he's like, I have to decide who picked which card. And there was, it was The Silence of the Lambs and Saw. What do you think? It was very easy to tell. The guy was like Philadelphia Eagles, head to toe, full football, NFL, and the woman was, just a woman. She was just out on a date, whatever. Beautiful couple, whatever. He got it right. So, it was very funny. The movie with the baby sheep. That's the one. I have an affinity for movies. A mentalist came to my school in 10th grade. He asked me to write down my favorite song and put it in a box. His ass literally put a different slip of paper in there. Dude, the last magician that we worked with. Thank you, Moot Washburn. Been sub for 6 or 7 months. Guys. Do a lero. Pretty good. The last guy was so funny. He was like, I'm going to give you all 4 cards. I want you to rip them in half, then put the top card on the bottom, then shuffle them around so the second card is on top, then rip them in half again and give one of the pieces, the one on top, to your neighbor. After you do that, put the bottom piece and put it in the third slot, then take the top one and put it in the second. And he said, is this everyone's card? And we all said, no. Except one guy that was like, oh, it is actually. It was like 10 of us, and everybody was like, no, man, that's not our card. And I think we all got confused. We all got very confused, but the one guy was like, oh, my God, it worked. It was very funny. It was awesome. It was a great time. I loved that. Okay. Sorry, back to this. An audience of 10 at a magic show would be awkward. Imagine how I felt, man. It was like 20, but it was not more than 20. Ex-con, easy to lay, easy lady, easy lay, F yeah, Forkum, fat. You can do that, right? I bet you could just put fat. Well, I bet we'll probably see it. A lot of F words here. The F is going to be the longest. Oh, you can use your imagination on those. Yeah, a lot of FAs, a lot of Qs. All these people trying to beat the system. You see that? A lot of people trying to, F Biden. Give it up, man. FBI car. I like that a lot. I like FBI car a lot. Bro, what? Are they on cancer's side? What is that? Why is the DMV lobbying for... Why are they doing that, man? Fuck gas. If I was a car, I would not be saying that. I'd be like, feed me, please. I'm hungry. Fuck Joe Biden. Oh, my God. A lot of bad words. Fed cop, fed car, feds, FDA, feel me. That should be allowed, right? That's not bad. Feel me? Fine ass. Fissuck? Fuck Biden. A lot of fuck Bidens. A lot of F words, man. This is gonna be, dude. Oh my God. Fucking crazy. Fucking hot. Fucking move. Okay, all right. It's a bipartisan issue. We got people on both sides of the aisle getting some plates. See it right there. Yeah. Flake, filth, effing hot, fun, Johnny. It's not so bad. F Obama, dude. You've got to be kidding. Still? All right. A couple of those. Obama? Like, I see like a Reagan in here, man. Fred Bull. F Red Bull? Wait a minute, is that Monster? That must be Monster, bro. Red Bull? A lot of F-tards. F them kids. F Trump. F. Don't know what that means. Okay, just bad words. Yeah, now we're in the FUs. This is going to be several pages. Yeah. Jesus. Oh my God. Are these all jackass? Oh my God, man. F.U. Matt. Guy named Matt. What the hell did I do? What? I didn't even do nothing, man. What's Fuja? I think it's F.U. Jackass. I assume. F.U. Prius? Dude, people are so mean. These plates are making me sad. Good cat. Aw. Got to pee. Goddamn. Okay. All right. G-Men. Grandma killer? Homophobic ass MDVA? I didn't even think about that. Dude, Maryland is a pretty progressive. I wonder what this is like across the world. What is this shit like? Got to poo. I knew there'd be one of those. Got MILF. Government. Governor. It's very funny. Honky. I want to say that. Is it? I don't know. That guy got for cracker. Is that hand job? Okay, Hawk Tua. In many different ways.
I had no idea such a thorough silencing of the American people's free speech was happening under my watch. I've got to stop this.
Cars are banned.
Expect a new executive order.
All cars are gone. Haul ass. Head ass. Hell. Homophobic. That's, come on, man. Horny. Lot of hornies. Huck Tua. Dude, I don't know why this is so stupid. This is so okay. A lot of I-8s, a lot of I like that one. That one's pretty. The 999 with the eyes in between. I come. Or it's just come. It's just the line. They're using a line. I am hard. I go down. I feel like that's not that bad. I know that's hard ass, but I thought that said HRT ass, and I was like, okay, that. I'm like, oh, okay, I see. HRT ass. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that. I think that it can go there, right? Isn't that where you and John? I kill you. LMFAO. I feel like you should be able to have LMFAO, right? Like, oh, you might be able to guess those. I'm coming. In your mom. IRS. You guys get the bit now, but we're not done. We're gonna keep going. And there's a couple. Jackass. A lot of jackasses. And Coochie. Cocktua. A lot of killers out there. You can have Kiss It. Thanks, Big Balls Bobby. Chat is full of potty mouths today. I'm saying, we gotta get some soap, man. Climax. Very cool. Very cool name. Climax just dropped a 30 bomb in my last Valorant game as Jet. That guy's nice. Kush, L, Loud MFer, Late, Latitude? Lakitu. Lakitu. LM Hard. Okay, now we're in the point where the L is the A, or the I. Lesbian. Libido. Lover. Lucky MF. Loud ass. I love the ones that are just normal. Like loud ass. They didn't even try to get around it, you know? Why can't you have LMFAO? I like that.
My 2004 Toyota Corolla set came preloaded with the number plate fish, but I am terrible at fishing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Each time I hit the road, I live a lie. They will let me do something for me. Help.
I mean, it could mean a lot of things. Maybe your name is Fish, right? Maybe you enjoy a nice, a rockfish or some cod. It's not so bad. Waiting for your pure redaction when we get to N. It's not as bad as you think. But it's not good. I will say that. The devil is a 2004 Toyota Corolla. Yeah, you think you'd be in something perhaps more tempting, I think. Something that would make others envious, but, Macaca. Moo, bitch. I had a vanity plate turned it down for Rat Man. Dude, that's really good. I don't know what makes them decide it or not. Do you think that there's like a masher? You can't have masher? Mayor? There's got to be one you could get away with. There's got to be one you could be like treasurer, and then people be like, wow, he's here. Mayor is very funny. MD sucks. I'm turning that one off. Not allowed to have that. MF Beast. Wait, I wonder if Mr. Beast is on here. Oh my God. If it's not, it's because somebody got it. Wait, I can get Mr. Beast. I wonder if I could get it. It's not on here. Mr. Nut. Okay. Mr. ISIS. Mrs. ISIS. All right, yeah. Miss Shit, Miss Sifu, like the game. And her plates. Mrs. Uck. Mount Mafia. Mud Butt. Yuck. A lot of muffs. Munch. Yup, very famous song. Murder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of murders. Yup. A lot of MVA. Oh, you mean the Maryland Vehicle Administration? Okay. Or is it motor vehicle? That's what it is. MVA blow. They're not allowing that, bro. You paid $75 to do that. My hoe! Well, yeah, I wanted to show you guys this one so you guys can guess that one. This one, they try to get creative. That L, they really try to get tricky with it. Didn't work. Okay, that one, they got creative with that. Didn't get away with it, but... Naked AF. Okay. No... Nice ass. Oh, there you go. Oh, let's skip that page. We're gonna skip that one real quick. No tag. Nuts. Oh fucks. A lot of. We're skipping that past that page really quick. Okay. Whoa. Old fart. OMFG go. That's very funny. Oh, we're back on the OMWs. It was the 0, but now it's O. That's very funny. One Nut. I know that guy. Woo! I know that guy. Like, on the way to... They love that. The on the way. Pissa. Pecker, pee, penis, petty, pew. Fack you. All right, man. We're trying to get away with a PH. Cool, man. I don't like these. These aren't gonna work. Pimp boy. Pimp me. Pine. Can you not get away with pine? Like a tree? Like Chris. Some of these just don't make sense to me. Like, you gotta be able to do pine. Please? Who pays $70 for piss? Well, he didn't get it. He wasn't allowed to have it. What is this a list of? Rejected license plates in Maryland for the year. This came out on January 1st. Police. Nice try. Poop. Poop bag. Poop butt. Poo-poo. Poops. Poo-tang. Porn. Pothead. People suck. Why is Philly FN banned? Do they hate Philadelphia? That's weird, yeah. Can you not have Philly? Like, Philly fan. That's crazy. I know Ravens and Eagles don't like each other, right? That's weird. That guy tried to get pine, too. I feel like that means something now. Try to get pine with an L. Please be wet. Oh, my God. Police, police, police. Pussycat. You can get pussycat. Psychro? Like, Like from Earthworm Jim? Why can't you have Psychro? That's not that bad. Pussy Wagon Pubic. Pubic hair. Public hair. I know what you're trying to do. I'm surprised there's no Pokemon on that list. You know what? I feel like it's Punk. You can't have Punk. I feel like it's probably all taken, man. All the Pokemon names are probably taken, I assume, like everywhere, right? You can't have Quickie? You know what's crazy? How phrases change, how words mean different things. I made a tweet recently, okay? Hold on. I made a tweet recently about going through the Panda pitch deck. In case you didn't see it, basically, I still have on my Google Drive the pitch deck for all the pitches we made at Panda to different sponsors and companies that we worked with, right? The reason I bring this up, I was going to say 2026 is sloppy seconds season, where it does not mean what it used to. I looked it up and I was like, I think that means something different now. Back in the day, it was not that. It has taken on a new meaning. Very gross. So now it's reheat. What did it used to mean? Just it was kind of like you get second, like food, like you get second shot at something, but not that. Leftovers. Yeah. At least in my understanding, that shit was in cartoons. I'm pretty sure I heard it on Rugrats. It was always the other one. No, I definitely heard that in a different... It was food. It's always the other one. No, man, you guys were born after the year 2000. I'm telling you. It has been... JD, I know how old you are. It was always both. No! Well, yes, it was. No, JD's right, actually. It was always both. But I will say, the monoculture, everybody watching the TV shows, it meant something different. We didn't have the internet. We weren't gross. I'm telling you. It was on cartoons, I think. I searched for it online, and I was like, should I use this phrase? And I was like, no. That's not good. So, yeah, so I feel like Quickie, you know, obviously we all know what that refers to, but it could be a very fast car, you know? Reheat season sounds better anyway. Well, we'll see. I gave a list of 17 ideas to my agency, and I was like, okay, let's do shit. We'll see if it happens. Look up cartoon sloppy seconds for proof. You know what? I will. Oh, good heavens! Oh, no! Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Well. Soppy sloppy seconds. Look at that. That's stupid. Red rum. Rat-a-tat. Raven suck. They're not allowing that. Real AF. Real tit. Orgasm. Ride it, ride me, rip off. Red rum. They're really trying to say murder, man. Oh, I see what we're doing. There are a lot of questions. Okay, I see. Raisin hell. Sec tap. We save sex? You can't have that. Come on. I feel like that's okay, right? Sample's funny. Right? That's pretty good. Scumbag senator. That's a good one. Senator's a good one, but I think mayor is funnier. Because mayor... Who... I don't know. Who the fuck is the mayor, bro? Like... we're in the sex. Sex. Sexy and sex. Sexy sex. We're out of the sex. That lasted way less time than I thought. Shitter. Hey, me too, man. Up top. I'll give it up. Dude, did you know the average rate for pooping is in between 3 times a day and once every 3 days? Did you know that? That is the average range. anywhere between 3 times a day and once every 3 days. I'm a top percenter. Bro, I'm a ranked pooper. I be going quite a bit. If we got a scale under me, I could get competitive, man. I'm at least diamond. Straight up. I'm up there. And I don't even be eating all that much. I don't go enough, prob. Just silver. All these silver shitters in my these silver shitters in my games. Trying to get some easy rank points going to Chipotle. You get it? Now I want to document my poops to see how much I poop. Do you want to know why I saw that? There's a Reddit thread with a guy talking about how much he pooped. And he said he pooped 12 times in January. And I'm like, that feels dangerous. Bro is clogged. So. Only? Do you poop only 12 times in January? I be pooping. Bro was charging that shit. Doing level 3s. I pop level 1s on Wake Up. That's a good one. I always pop a level 1 on Wake Up. Every time. Hadouken! That's funny. That's funny. That's good. I be dropping CAs. Bro, when I'm in traffic and I gotta go, I pull into the Shell gas station. I sit down and shut up. I be popping the CA. I'm very close to death. It's bad. A gas station? I had to. It was careful. Shit's scary, man. I think the feeling when you really gotta go and you're in a place where you can't go, legitimately one of the worst feelings on the planet. Like when you have to drive fast and you're at a red light or something. Like, I think so much of our human existence is like defined by convenience and having the right thing at the right time all the time, 100% of the time. There's something so animalistic, and the terror is so vivid when you can't do the thing your body is screaming at you to do. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. It's like I if I were an animal, I could do this. But because I'm a civilized person in a car and I live in a society, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. I used to work at a drive-through bottle shop. If I went to shit, people would back up and try to steal shit. I went 8 hours, 6 hours in anguish. Oh, God. Thanks, Randy. That's why rules exist. I hate rules. I need to poop anywhere. Sorry if anybody has to go to the bathroom. That was a long talk about poop. That's not usually what the stream is. Sorry. Skunt. Shuddy. Shitstorm. Ew. Slow ass. Slap a hoe. Sloaf. Oh, slow AF. Okay. I would have allowed sloaf. That would have got by me. Straight up. That would have worked on me. Slut, slut, slut. Small pee-pee. Small AF. Small dick. All right. Well, whatever. Snakehead. Cool. What a cool guy. Slut bus. All right, I guess. Yeah. Imagine the slut bus picking you up for a date. Hey! Send nudes. Okay. SOB. Spy. That's funny. I like spy. Stab. State. Stroking. That's pretty good. I know that song. Stuff it. Stupid. Imagine getting cut off by a guy with the plate stupid and you're like, oh, well, I was gonna say that, but all right, whatever. I hope he gets to where he's going. Won't put nobody else in danger. Toygasm. Tabasco. That should be allowed, I think. Tabsco? I feel like Tabasco is... Which one of these is yours? If I could pick any of them, Mayor. Mayor is the funniest one so far, I think. Mayor is so funny. Teabagging, teabagger, teabagging, teabagger. Tabasco again. Team, what the fuck? What? Hello? We're all trying to get to our destinations. Come on, team. That's very good. Team, come on, drive. I feel like that guy's just Ted. I know it's the D, but me when the car lets the truck merge. As I've said, team, don't let him in. We're not trying to zipper merge here. This tis. This hoe, this tit man. Okay. Titty, titties, tittle. Tittle's like a laugh. No, that's titter. What's a tittle? I think a tittle is a word, right? A tiny amount or part of something.
Tittle.
Yeah. A small written or printed stroke or dot. A tittle. Tits are for you. T-Mafia. Toilet. I don't know why that's funny. Topher's band. I don't. It's Top Her. It's because it. I don't think it's I think they think it's Top Her. I didn't think about that until I was like, oh, all right. I assume there's no Top Him, so I don't. PUBG? Is that to PUBG? Do we get a Wii stream for the 20 years of the console? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. You want that? I'll write it down. Celebration Wii stream. What do we want to play? Dumb Wii bullshit? Like carnival games? What do you guys think would be fun? I'm totally down. Wii party? Could do like the top 10 Wii games on the system and see if motion controls still hold up. Or the top 10 worst. Wait a minute. Hold on. Might be fun to do the worst. Because the best is kind of boring, right? Let me see. The Wii. These are the best games on the Wii. World of Goo? World of Goo is the Expedition 33 of 2008. It was good, but come on. Silly. Okami. Okay. Cave Story. Tiger Woods PGA. Damn, they must have nailed that swinging. La Mulana? All right, go the other way. How do I just go to the end. All right. Spogs Racing, Cruisin', Looney Tunes, Acme Arsenal. I don't want to do like Jenga. Chicken Shoot. This sounds fun. Dude, Showtime Boxing would be fun. That actually might be fun. I think it might be fun to do the worst Wii games. Because these were like the Wii was so... Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. This might be a good time, actually. Carnival games. It's a shooter? Wait, Harry Potter is? Well, obviously, the boxing game isn't. Happy Feet. I'll play Happy Feet. That's probably just DDR, ain't it? Thank you, Joltio. Thank you, 4 AM Dry Iced Tea. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Iron Man? Six Flags Fun Park. You know what the problem here is? There's going to be a very fine line between what game is fun and funny and what game is just not a good time. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it might be kind of boring. We got to find the right thing. Iron Man is ass. Maybe a mix of good and bad. I think just bad. Rampage is hilarious. Listen, how about this? I'll do a Wii 20-year stream. All right. If you guys have any fun suggestions, put them in the Discord, in the game recommendations, okay? I don't want to spoil. I want to look myself, but I always run into this where I don't want to spoil it. Because if I look at it, I'm going to be like, oh, I see why this is funny, you know? So if you guys have any funny Wii games, please. Like George of the Jungle and The Search for the Secret. You know? Damn, that guy gave it a 10. Yeah. Jesus. Dude, I'm so low on the
If
cam.
we're talking shitty motion controls, Mortal Kombat Armageddon needs a Wii replay. They have motion control specials and fatalities, and it sucks so much.
Do I, like, have to twist the guy's head off? I have to be like, ugh. Pull his head up. That'd be fun. That might be a good time. Listen, if you guys have any, let me know. Seriously. We'll do a Wii stream. That does sound fun. I'm
Maybe
gonna
this
need
is your chance to play that Hotel Transylvania Pikmin game. True?
Maybe. That might not be so bad. That might be a good time. Some bit the Cooking Mama game where you have to babysit so we can see how bad. Dude, I went to my local old game store. They had a Cooking Mama baby. It was just a naked baby. Like, it was... Hold on. What is it called? Well, I guess it is naked no matter what. It was the babysitting mama. But it was just sitting there. I guess it's naked no matter what. It was just there. And you could buy it. And that felt weird to me. And when you play it, it says, no, don't shake the baby. And you're like, oh. You put the Wiimote in its back. Do not Google. Oh, God. You're right. That reminds me, dude, that... That is one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
Coney, I'm dead set.
What?
How many subs to beat Chicken Run on stream?
Beat Chicken Run? Dude, 4 hours? A lot. You're dead set? Oh, Chicken Shoot. Oh, I was going to say Chicken Run. How bad is Chicken Shoot? An hour? 37 minutes. Beat the game? I don't know, 50? You got 50 subs? I don't know. I know that's a lot, but no, if I can do that quick, no. Were you about to tell your... No, it wasn't the meeting one. Is 50 good? 37 subs, 1 sub per minute, 100 subs. Yeah, I should do 100. 100 subs. No deal. Not for less than 100. I know it's a lot, but I don't want to play Chicken Shoot. There you go. 300 subs? All right, if you ask for it, 300 subs. That reminds me of when DaBaby had a nude leaked. And you know, it was like all over the internet. It was all over the place. And I searched for it on Google. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Why? I don't know, man. DaBaby. Let me be clear. DaBaby, the artist. DaBaby. Like, you know, this guy. The guy like this. You know, the one. You know. It's makes searching the internet quite difficult. Why did you want to see? Because everybody's talking about it, man. Everybody was like, wow, have you seen the picture? Look at the picture. Have you seen this picture? Do you not get curious? Chad ain't never been a curious cat. I'm saying they've never imagined in their lives. You're never a curious cat? Everybody be talking about it. Come on. Whatever. It was on my timeline. Yeah, I forgot you put a Wii remote in the baby, and then you take care of the baby.
M&M's Beach Party for the Y has far and away the worst motion controls in a video game I've ever experienced. Like, look at this link.
Okay, you said M&M's. I thought you said M&M. M&M's is... All right, here we go. This is M&M's Beach Party. Hit the hammer. Hit it. Go. 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 Hit it. What? Not then. Not now. Stupid. Go. Hit it. He's so nervous. You got no points, bro. My exact experience. Wait, was this regular? Did you? Why did everybody in chat play Eminem's Beach Party? Why did everybody do that? M&M's, dude. I don't want to talk about this again. I don't want to pull the string. M&M's as a cultural icon is, I hate that. Why are M&M's popular? Like, why do they have stores, right? It's so weird to me. They got a store in Vegas. Good candy. Why does candy get their own store? I can buy that at Walmart. Subscribe to Twitch Prime Tier 1. Give me money so I can buy M&M's at Walmart. Come on. Subscribe right now. Here come the ads. Send them. I know your ass would love a Big Gulp store. True, true. I mean, they got those all over. Speaking of, let me take a Big Gulp right now, shall we? Hershey Park is disturbing with sentient chocolate. That is weird to me. The big-ass candies that I got to walk around to pretend like I don't be eating that shit, right? And I know this is stupid and such a, like, a bat chest thing, but, like, do they be like the brain of that world, like a Half-Life guy, you know? Do they make deals with Big Hershey? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I know it's stupid. All right. They got mints walking around, too. They got all kinds of shit, man. You could be eating up most of that place. Silly. Try to F you. Tits out. Tough nuts. Turd. Tush. Twerk.
We can make Coney play any game we want if we send them to his P.O. box.
Stewie? Was that you? That was Stewie Griffin, everybody. If you, I know that it's shocking that that wasn't really Seth MacFarlane on the Coney stream. Wow, what an impression. Very cool. They have a ride where you have to shoot all the half-eaten and misshapen candy. It's insane. Is that the Reese's one? Dude, when I went to Hershey Park, that line was big. It was like 90 minutes. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, wasn't doing that. Are these Steam codes? Yep. Go ahead and put in Uwanka for a free game. Free copy of Blueprints. Ugly AF. Uppers? Uppers? Up yours. No, I'm so stupid. I was thinking like uppies, like a toddler. So stupid. You're a dick. You're an ass. Your mama. Uzi. Vagina. All right, Veep. Virgin. Wee wiener. Oh, these are gross. They get grosser the word lower down. Weed pig. Will pig. Wino. Wild pig. Hey, okay. Weed plug. Oh. Right. Very white, man. It's weed plug. That's advertising business. That's marketing. Yeah. I would have fallen for it. Weed pig. Like you eat them? Like truffles? Yeah, very nice. Oh, yeah, a lot of years. Okay. Exorcism. Yagmi. You Suck. Yo Mama. And then a lot of Z's with Z Orgasm and Zero Fire. All right, we made it through. What was your guys' favorite, huh? What would you put on? What do you want to put on your car? Good God, man. I like Mayor. No, I'm Mayor. I'm Mayor. You can't put on Coney. Don't do that. That's me. Topher, you don't want that. You shouldn't do that. Bro, I'm not clicking that link. I see that link as well as you do. I'm not clicking that. I know it's a name, Harry. I'm not clicking that, bro. I'm gonna get in trouble. Can I not have Mr. Beast on my license plate? That would be awesome. I would love that. Mist or Beast. You can't have all those letters. That's silly. Come on. The Joe Kester, maybe. All right, listen. Got a couple movies tonight. Trying to decide which movie I want to watch. I got a bunch. Here's a safer link. I shouldn't have clicked on that. It's Buddy the Vape Dog. I don't think he likes that, man. I think it's very clear Buddy does not want to vape. Does he vape or do his owners vape? Can we play a video game instead? We will. It's 9 o'clock. We got all night, buddy. Coney's license needs to say Acecraft. You know what's so funny? The Acecraft subreddit is in meltdown. They're like, oh no, the game's dying. Nobody's buying it. Nobody's downloading the game. It's very funny. They are very worried about it. My dog loved to vape. That's tough. What happened? What do you mean loved? Why is it past tense? Did he get on dip? Is that what it was? You killed another one. Oh, I can't be the harbinger of doom with fucking Acecraft. With a mobile game? They had so many downloads, man. September was huge.
Master. I got a quick bonus round of license plates for you.
Okay.
Shall you?
I don't know.
Link.
Should I? How long are they?
It's that time of year again.
Oh, hold on. This one's pretty fast. All right, Illinois Secretary of State.
We're revealing some of the license plate requests that were rejected and ended up on this year's naughty list.
All right, yeah,
As always,
sure.
we appreciate the creativity of Illinoisans who want customized license plates.
Is that really what they're called, Illinoisans? It's a terrible name, man.
But
that's a bummer.
they must meet certain standards of good taste and decency. This
Okay.
past year, we received more than 55,000 applications for new vanity and personalized plates.
Okay.
Around 550 of them were added to our rejected plate list.
Oh.
Some of the rejected plates included BBL, which
Okay.
apparently stands for Brazilian butt lift, which had to be explained to me.
I feel like that's not that bad. That could be allowed because I feel like that meant something different like 10 years ago, right? You can't take away my tag because culture changes.
Blue ballin', I don't think they're referring to DePaul's basketball program. Bricked, this apparently has nothing to do with construction. I would recommend just Googling that one. Type SHT. I'm
Type
on that
shit.
Secretary of State type, you know what.
Secretary of State type shit. Okay, I might move to Illinois type shit. Okay, I kind of fuck with that.
Also a Gen Z thing. I be poopin'. Okay, that one's pretty funny.
I do. Caught. That's me.
ICUP. This one, I guess you just say the letters. Apparently, a 10-year-old requested this one.
I was a 10-year-old or an 80-year-old. This stupid grandpa.
Priussy. If this is how you refer to your Prius, there's a show on TLC for you.
This guy's kind of funny. I kind of vote for this guy. I kind of fuck with that guy. That's very funny. That's really good. This is a funny guy, man. Yeah. New president. Yeah, we need to get the. You need another president from Illinois, I think. Wait a minute. I like this dude.
SNDUDZ. This apparently stands for send nudes.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Well.
BDASMOM.
Oh.
This is short for badass mom.
Right.
I keep telling my wife to stop requesting this plate.
Good one.
SYBAU.
I don't know, dude, I'm not hip. Every time I see that word in a chat, I'm like, Sabao. And I think it's like Sika Bliat. I think it's like the Russian thing. You know what I'm talking about? Sibao. And then I think they meant black. Like, shut your black. And I'm like, wait, how do you know? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, never. It's it's the other. Okay. My brain goes through like several steps. I'm like, why are we getting all weird and Oh, never mind. I don't know why that jumps in.
Which means shut your something up.
What could the something be? So, wow.
There are lots more that we had to deny that are far raunchier and inappropriate that I cannot read on camera.
Well, you could.
As always, go ahead and get creative, but please keep it clean and avoid ending up on the naughty list.
Okay, thank you.
If you're interested in a vanity or personalized...
Sounds like a Mortal Kombat character. You're thinking of Cybot, but that is funny.
...plate, visit our
Noob Sabao.
Pick a plate page at ilsos.gov.
Did no one request IHYNLD? I think you could get away with that, actually. I actually think you could probably get away with for 1 year. Well, no, I don't know if they know it. It's not on here. You could do it. You could do it if you wanted. I don't think anybody would know what it was. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's just another Coney viewer or somebody that has seen that TikTok in particular, right? Go ahead and pick that up, some of you. I hate you, let's die. That's pretty good, too. Thank you, ZF Control. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I have a couple videos. I've got a couple that I was sitting on for a while, but I'm actually kind of curious about this one. All right, hold on. Guys, you ever been to Las Vegas? You know, the city in Nevada. Well, what was once a bustling city full of wonder and magic and new dreams and hope has become something of a desolate wasteland, including everybody's favorite hotel, Circus Circus. This was the hotel I, as a kid, saw, and I was like, wow, that looks really cool. Doesn't that look like a fun place to stay? Circus Circus. Apparently, it's not. And here's why. Staying in the infamous Circus Circus Las Vegas. I have had many people recommend this video. Apparently, this is quite a situation. So I can't wait to check it out. Let's go to the Circus Circus and stay at the Circus Hotel, shall we?
When you think of ultra cheap and sketchy resorts in Las Vegas, there's usually one infamous property that people always bring up.
Excalibur, I think. Or New York, New York. It's one of those two for me. Now it's probably the Luxor because I'd be staying at the Esports Arena. I don't know about you guys. Esports Arena was at the Luxor. Is it still there? Do they still have that? Esports is dead, bro. Oh my God, they do. It's still the HyperX Arena. Holy. Dude, you know what's so funny? So I was at the Esports Arena opening in Vegas at the Luxor, okay? I hosted it. And we got told it was like this big Esports Arena thing, and they were going to, it was like a company buy thing from China, and they were going to have Walmarts having esports all over the country, and like Walmarts could have brands come in. So like, I don't know, bubbly water could sponsor the top, the 12th player on the PR or something, and they could have like a bunch of brands come in or whatever. And then it died like immediately. It just didn't happen. Nothing came of it right away. They all just shut down immediately. What a bummer, man. I used to have a couple esports venues like at my local malls, like LAN centers. Those shits were open for like 3 months. Nobody be going to those. A kid peed in VR at my esports arena. You shouldn't have put on the scary games. Did you let him play Amnesia? Bro was doing 5 nights. Come on, man. Ugh. Is the gaming truck still around? I don't. Probably.
For many, Circus Circus.
You can pee in VR. Bro, if I had a little VR hookup and I look down, whoa!
has had its better years long past in the rearview mirror.
I always
and
wanted
today,
to stay here,
the massive
bro.
resort is plagued by negative reviews and bad press. But how bad could it really be? Well, let's check in.
Does not look festive.
But
this shit is scary. Look at all the white walls, like Gears of War, man. All these fucking, you got to get funneled in. Ugh.
How bad could it really be?
I don't know.
Well, let's check in and find out if it's worth the money.
I hit a gaming truck 4 years ago when I was going to meet my girlfriend's parents. You guys ever pass those gaming trucks with Mario on them? It got like Mario, Crash Bandicoot, Lara Croft. And I know they ass don't got Nintendo approval. Like, they got that shit all over the place. Master Chief's on it. Yup, they be going on adventures. I always saw the Pokemon ones. Yeah, they're pretty common.
Circus Circus first opened as just a small casino with carnival games in 1968. Despite not including a hotel, the casino was...
That is the saddest elephant I've ever seen. You got one little baby elephant alone. Oh, that poor guy. I know this guy's miserable. Standing out in the Vegas heat in this big vagrant clown get up. Jesus.
Doing something different along the growing Las Vegas Strip.
Also, the elephant's handler is right here, making sure he acts normal, as if he isn't he's smaller than the people. This little baby Jumbo. Poor guy.
It was not only a themed property, but incorporated playful elements that appealed to families. By 1972, a large hotel tower was added, making this a full-on resort. From here, it would only continue to grow.
Damn,
with
look
further
at that. What is that? What is this pink-ass building in the back? I bet some business goes on in there.
And an RV park. These were the days when trained elephants would play the slots with guests, and employees were all dressed to the carnival theme. While the Vegas resort would continue to evolve, the company would expand with the carnival theme.
Oh my God.
While the
Dude, this is decadence. I would love this. Just doing slots, watching my life whittle away at the slot machine, while the prettiest woman I've ever seen in 1972 is doing acrobatics above me, hoping she'll fall into my arms and I can save her and take her away from here.
Vegas resort would continue to evolve.
They didn't have that in 2021. No, I don't think they had this the year after. It opened in like 1968. I feel like this shit was down by 1970, bro.
The company would expand.
Didn't they warn about this in the Bible? They warned about all of Vegas, bro, and they still did that shit.
With another Circus Circus property in Reno, Nevada, and through the decades, they would acquire and construct other properties around the area.
Dude, the Vegas is so strange. You got a big-ass castle next to the Sphinx, next to a pyramid. Now they got the Sphere in there, and it just be looking at people.
One of them notably being the Luxor. The Circus Circus would also see several corporate name changes and mergers, ultimately being acquired by what is now called MGM Resorts International. They would operate the 3,700-room casino.
Have you ever used the slot machine with a physical lever? I'm not using slot machines, period, man. I don't fuck with that. I go into the casino, I put 100 on red, and then I wait. And I win, or I lose, and then I walk out of the casino, or I win, and then I take that $100 and I play blackjack, and then I lose all the money anyway. And then when I'm on my way out, I'm like 100 on red, and then I lose. So I lose $100. It's usually what happens. That's not a joke. That's what I be doing. That's what I be doing.
$800 million.
I'm like, yeah, if I won the coin flip one time, I bet I could win it again. I don't.
American businessman named Phil Ruffin. By this point, Circus Circus, well, it didn't have the best reputation. And as a result, Ruffin would announce his plans to renovate and expand the property. While some investment was made, and we'll get into that later,
Oh,
not everything came to fruition.
Yeah, Mr.
By
Krabs
early
is a Circus
2025,
Circus.
he stated that he was planning to sell the property and proposed that it could sell up to $5 billion.
That's crazy.
From what I've seen, most industry observers assume that...
Okay, people keep calling that the Adventure Dome. Is that what happens in the Adventure Dome? Any of you guys know what happens there?
If the property is sold...
Bro, you need to buy it. Subscribe now.
The existing resort would likely be torn
gotta
down
hit our
completely,
goals.
mainly due to its less than perfect...
What would you pay for Circus Circus? Couple millies, right? I just talked to Mr. Beast, bro.
Consumer perception.
Be like,
After
bro, let's
staying
go
at
in, let's
Luxor,
buy,
though, I
let's
really
buy
couldn't
Circus
imagine
Circus,
Circus
dude.
Circus
Come
was
on.
going to be that bad. However, our trip there didn't exactly inspire confidence for us, as when we got into our Uber to take us there, our Uber driver, no word of a lie, literally started laughing at us for going there. But how bad could this really all be?
Oh,
Upon
no.
checking in, we quickly realized that there were no human agents at desks.
Dude, there's a weird thing when you walk into a casino, if you've never been to Vegas, where it's like, to me, it feels like an airport, but I'm about to sin really bad. Like it's like it's a waiting room for hell, right? There's no windows anywhere. The sun isn't getting in. I feel like I'm in a waiting room for hell, like in Beetlejuice. There's something about evil airport. Yes, it's dude. That's a very good way to put it. I'm in an airport waiting to fly with the devil. There's something so like fucked up to me about casinos. I mean, there's not something as if it's abstract. Obviously, that's what they're there to do. Stupid to be like, I don't know what it is about casinos. But the feeling, you can feel the bad vibes. I don't know if they can get it out of the carpet. The bad juju in those places. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm too close-minded.
Instead,
Crazy.
to check into Circus Circus, we would need to use these automated check-in kiosks. Since we were arriving a little early, before the designated
That's
3
the
p.m.
anxiety,
check-in time,
huh?
we had to pay a $23 early check-in fee. Very annoying, but whatever. Let's go
Whatever,
check out our room.
The room was probably
Located on the
$18,
30th
bro.
floor of the tallest lodging tower.
What's the worst airport you've ever been to? Oh God. I don't fuck with Detroit. Detroit's airport, I think, is the big long one. Detroit's airport is like 5 miles long with no with no like gaps. It's just a big ass long thing. Is LAX as bad as they say? LAX is just big. I don't think LAX is that bad. It's just huge, and a lot of people don't travel a lot. Isn't that Denver? I don't know. The only time I stayed in Denver was when I was going to Leo Saga and I got snowed out. So I went to Denver, just stayed the night in the airport, then went back to Baltimore. So I don't know. Baltimore's is good.
Coney, I went to Vegas with my friends for fall break.
Cool.
One of them has roller coaster, autism. They made us walk through this place.
Oh, Circus
Most
Circus?
depressing place on earth.
Yeah, it's bad.
Where I might go next time Miss Piggy goes on a trip. A place to end it all.
Why do we keep using the quotation marks? I don't know what we mean by all that. Roller coaster? They got one of those at New York, I think, right? Amsterdam puts all of us to shame. Never been there. No, I've never been out. I've never been to Europe. But
on property, this is our Executive King room with refrigerator. The highest category you can book online.
That shit
as
look
the
like
general
a suite.
public.
Okay.
And upon first impression,
Don't look very
it's a
clowny,
pretty
though.
Spartan room, but honestly not as
oh
bad.
yeah, I went to Portugal. Whatever, man. That trip feels like a dream to me. I feel like I was getting my wisdom teeth out and it sent me to Portugal. That was a weird trip. That made no sense to me. I genuinely don't remember it. The only thing I remember was sitting on the streets of Portugal getting a $16, like a $16 US dollar steak. That was one of the best steaks I ever ate. Just listening to music on the streets of Portugal. What an enchanted evening that was. I watched an old couple dance in the town square. I don't remember fucking anything else other than people trying to buy into the metaverse. The guy was like, my house is next to Kid Cudi's, I think. And people were like, wow.
As I feared. When you first walk in, you have some mismatched furniture, and while
When the suburbanite travels to Europe one time, literally yes.
The console has 2 massive cracks in it. The TV is modern,
That shit
and 2
marble,
small
bro.
bottles of water
Don't
are
drink that
provided,
water. That
which
shit
is more than I could say
$9.
about the Paris, a hotel nearly double the price of this.
Dude, this is the most sinful thing I've ever seen. You guys ever go to a hotel and they got the snacks in the room? Fuck you.
Beside it, there's also a
I
decently
can't
sized
believe
desk.
you would do that.
One
I'm gonna go
that, yes,
downstairs and spit in your eye.
Looks like it's from 2007, but at least it has a makeup mirror. On the floor, seemingly totally out of place here, is the large refrigerator.
That looks radioactive. I don't know if I'd put anything in there. I don't like that. It's a circus fridge. What's going on in there?
Say what you will about hotel refrigerators, but at least this one is very large and pretty nice.
Very yellow,
though it's not
too.
exactly super clean.
Oh.
There's also a small sitting area. Again, pretty standard.
Okay.
And then you have the bed itself. You're
That's
given
it.
3 relatively lumpy pillows and a mattress that's pretty firm and feels pretty low quality.
Yeah.
The sheets were just fine.
Minus 100,
They were
minus
clean and did their
150.
job.
How much were those Reese's Pieces?
Annoyingly, though, there was no easily accessible plugs on the bedside tables. This is a budget room, though, and while my sleep...
What if I bring candy and leave it? Can I send them a bill? What? Why would you do that? Wait, I'm confused. At first, I was like, wait, that's really smart. And then I'm like, wait, why would you? I was like, I thought, I know you're making a joke about leaving it there. I thought you meant you were getting like Reese's Pieces at the store, bringing them back, putting them on the fridge, and then eating their Reese's Pieces. You know what I'm saying? Like, you were like, but why would you do the, you get what I'm saying? Like, why would you do They'll never know. You know, like an Indiana Jones swap. Yeah, like I don't. So you don't activate the Circus Circus Temple Guard, right? Like,
wasn't the best. I thought it was all just fine.
So
it's all about the
stupid.
same as a modern-ish roadside motel.
It looks awesome,
Aside from
man.
an indent in the entranceway that is meant to be your closet, you then have the bathroom, which is by far the worst part
I've
of this
seen
room.
a hotel room,
While Circus
man. I
Circus
get it.
claims that
I
this
get
is
it.
a renovated space,
This shit
it
looked the
seems that
same
the
as every
bathrooms
other
were
room.
generally omitted from
Y'all
it.
ever stay at a
In the
hotel?
moment, I called this a pretty dingy space. The tiles were not cleaned all that well, the walls were beaten up, and everything just felt very old.
That's
While the
fine.
shower curtain was thankfully clean,
That
the
shit
provided
$20, I
soap,
bet.
ironically,
The
was
room.
not. In fact, a small pube was found stuck to the only provided liquid soap, a conditioner and shampoo combo, with no body wash. Generally,
No
while the room
body
did seem
wash?
pretty clean, under a
Do I
black
get
light,
soap?
we did find some...
Okay, I'm going to be so real with you, and I don't mean to be victim blame. If you bring a black light to a Vegas room, you're not having fun. Like, you're not, you got to allow a little bit of, like, suspension of disbelief and think you're the first person to ever stay there, right? That's your fault, you know? Wow, I can't believe this Vegas room is disgusting and full of blood and cum. You did believe that. That's why you brought it. I know why you brought it. Oh my God!
mysterious stains around the bed, on the walls,
Come on,
and around
man.
the toilets. There was also some collection of dust on various surfaces, and the coffee maker was pretty gross.
Yeah.
Overall, I would equate this room to the same level as maybe a Quality Inn or a Armada. Not
Okay, yeah.
outrageously gross or outdated, but certainly not perfect.
Yeah.
Though, as it turns out, our room became the best part about this resort. Okay, so the room
All
is
right, tell me
basic
about it.
and maybe not the greatest.
Okay.
But what about the resort? Well, Circus Circus
Did he tell
is
us how
first
much it cost? I'm kind
and
of. I
foremost
feel like
a
he
casino
didn't. Maybe we'll talk
property
about it later.
alongside the Las Vegas Strip. So there is
Yeah.
a sizable casino
God damn, it's sad. Fuck.
here. Actually, there's 2.
Jesus.
The first is the Slots of Fun, situated right along the Strip.
There's no, dude. You know, it blew my mind going to Vegas for the first time, going to Evo. Why they got a Ross, a Dress for Less on the Strip? They got a Ross and like a Marshalls. You can just buy clothes on the Strip. Well, maybe it's like if you need some, like if you're going out and you're like, I need a tie or whatever. There's a Ross and a Burlington. What is that, man? Like, very strange. I don't know what that is. For when to gamble away the shirt on your back. Do you think that's it? People just naked walking down the Strip? You lost everything? Let me go to Ross and pick up a t-shirt. It's for if people get drunk and piss themselves. No, man, you know what's crazy? Dude, Vegas, everything closes way earlier than you think. When I was there last, I had to go to Denny's. It was the only thing open at like 11 p.m. It wasn't even that late. It was insane. I'm like, I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada. Why is nothing open at 11? Really weird.
This separate structure
isn't Vegas doing poorly recently? What makes you say that?
Sure, opened in 1971.
Let's keep watching the video and see.
Pretty cool, since it retains most of its classic Las Vegas vibe with what seems to be original decorations and machines. The main casino, located directly inside the main structure, however, is a bit less charming. There are some elements.
Dude, I went to my girlfriend and I went to a casino. It was her first time at a casino. She was like, why are so many machines Chinese? And I'm like, what do you mean? And then I looked around, and there are a lot of Chinese machines. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of mythical, like Sun Wukong machine, like a machine of good fortune. It's a lot, man. China is the new Egypt. It's crazy. I was expecting a big buffalo thing. It wasn't. It's a lot of China slot machines, man. It was crazy. I was truly shocked.
Directly inside the main structure, however, is a bit less charming. There are some elements that you can appreciate, like the decorative pillars and the two-story carousel that actually rotates. But honestly, it all feels...
Okay, I went to Circus Circus briefly because my family wanted to go, and this was kind of neat, the rotating thing. But I can't think of a more miserable way to waste my kids' college fund than on the merry-go-round of slot machines.
Or a carousel that actually rotates. But honestly, it all feels like a standard budget casino hotel. It's dark.
Dude, you ever go to Vegas airport and you're like, who in their right fucking mind is trying to win big at the Las Vegas airport? That is insane to me. What are we doing? What is that place called? McLaren? What are you doing at the airport? Fuck. That was literally me 3 weeks ago. I genuinely can't believe it. That's insane. I can understand, like, going to Vegas to gamble at the airport is nuts. Nuts, dude.
It just isn't a place I would ever...
It's the profit off airport delays. Oh, like when they're like, we'll give you $300 to not take this flight. And you're like, sign me up. I'm going right to a Buffalo. It's Harry Reid Airport, but it used to be McCarran. Okay, that was it. Thank you, Harry Reid. I haven't traveled in a long time. Been a long time since I've been in an airport. Would you play slots on an airplane or on the train? Bro, think he Sam. Yeah, Sam, I see you, bro. I would not do it here nor there. I won't play slots anywhere except on a boat, because I did play it on a cruise.
Personally, choose to spend my time.
Are you on Kalshi, dude? I'm just talking about everything. I saw a Kalshi ad. I cannot believe that's on television. It's like the end times. They're just like, yeah, you can bet on anything. Who gives a shit? It's so weird. I know this is what old people felt when they saw, like, I don't know, a gay couple kiss on TV. Like seeing, like, although I think that's probably not a fair comparison to call these two things the same. But I think it's like being an old person and seeing the world change. Okay, that was a little much. I meant to say, hold on, that's not the same. Wait, it's not gay people. Wait, stop. I meant being old and seeing the world change in a fundamental way with no value judgment on the two things. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. That's not about like an old person seeing a music video instead of the radio. How about that, huh? How about being old and seeing young people vape all the time? I'll tell this story again. I was at a Smash tournament and I saw somebody vape and I thought he was doing a weed and I was like, he's going to get us kicked out. It was Mike Hayes at Apex 2019. I was too old to be thinking that. I was 30 years old. Not a joke. Mike Hayes was like 27. I was like, that guy's doing a weed. We're all going to get kicked out of Apex. He blew it so high in the air. He went straight up like a chimney, like a choo-choo train. 2019 is so late to think that. Maybe it wasn't. No, wait, it wasn't 2019. 2015. Sorry, 2015. 15. So I was 26. It was the 15? Yes, 15. The one that got snowed out. Right? Yeah, that was the shitty one. Yeah, 2015. I got mixed up. I didn't go to 19.
Now,
Sorry.
just like when it was first built, Circus Circus isn't just for adults.
Holy shit.
Or at least the resort claims it's not. Just above the casino is the Midway. This is a collection of carnival games.
This poor guy. Please play. Please throw darts. Don't you want to win a Labubu?
A gift shop,
Please.
and a slushy place. The highlight here, though, is the
Those are
free
not
circus
slushies.
acts
Those
that
are
take place in the
ices.
middle,
They're not the same.
high above the casino floor, right within the original structure that was made to look like a circus tent. Though I guess it wasn't exactly a highlight for us, as the show wasn't running while we were there. And honestly, I don't really know when it does. There aren't any listed times around the property, and their website links to a schedule from 2021.
Oh, dark. Ain't shit going on Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday, lights out. Ain't nothing going on those days. But on Thursday, you can catch the Juggling Twins or perhaps the Happy Chefs. Pretty cool. Foot juggling. Cool.
So that's not very helpful. Circus Circus also has a whole shopping area on their second promenade level. There you can find a few...
Wait a minute. The latest Coney Red Note has 850K views and was uploaded 4 days ago. What's Red Note? What's Red? I guess Coney will never know about it. It's actually not true. I'm lying my ass off. Wait, what is Red Note? The Chinese app. Okay, they gotta have more than one. Chinese TikTok. Oh shit. The Zhao Hongshu one. Can one of y'all put me on Red Note? I might go crazy over there. People apparently have gotten me on TikTok. I've seen a couple of them. Go ahead, take these clips, bro. That guy folded on the lie so quick. I was right there. I believed it. You know? It'd be weird. What if I got really popular in China, but not here? I mean, it might be profitable, you know? Like there's a lot of people over there, so
food options, including a Starbucks.
Would you move to China? No! The people love me. The people love me. It's time to go. Zhao Hongshu.
An arcade.
For a bounty? If I had a month-long bounty, I might stay. I might stay a bit.
A bunch of gimmicky, tacky Vegas shops that you'll find all over the strip.
Very
you
cool.
have your obligatory fish pedicure place, overpriced sugar
I'm
food,
never going there.
and the obligatory, offensively tacky gift shops.
Yeah.
Some quite prominently
cool.
along the busy thoroughfares in the casino. While most of their products are AI trash, prominently along the busy...
I love tortas. Okay. Fart Ninja. I as a kid... Funkle! Wait a minute! A fun uncle! I love sluts. The Ass Family. What? No, you're not saying it right. Chat, you're not saying it right. Funkle. There's something about when I was a kid, I was like, wow, these shirts are dumb, but one day I'll never see them again. I don't know who's still buying them, but the crazy thing is they were my age and now they're older. You got that shirt right next to the Bluey. Like
thoroughfares in the casino. While most of their products are complete trash, probably drop-shipped off of Alibaba, some are just straight-up offensive AI slop.
Dude, there's an art store at Arundel Mills Mall in Maryland, in Hanover, Maryland, and it's like an art gallery. It's all AI. It's crazy. Like, it's like, it is insane, and they've been up for a very long time. People are buying it.
Printed on dirt cheap t-shirts. I wouldn't say any of the shopping options here are actually
I think normal
worth
people
any of your
love
time.
AI shit.
Now further down on the promenade level, you'll find the walkway
because it's just
to the
an
resort's
idea,
pool
you know?
area. This is the only pool area available to guests. And with a recently expanded zero-entry pool, which opened in 2022, as well as the relatively new splash zone,
That's kind of
it's
neat.
not too bad. Perhaps a
Well,
little
it's
lackluster.
weird. There's no pool around there. How close is the pool? No pool around the slides?
Sure, but perfectly fine for being complimentary. But that's not the only...
I went to a Christmas festival. There's a lot of AI everywhere. It sucks. You know what's really weird? You ever hang out with somebody that's not on an internet person, not an e person, and you see something, and you're like, that's AI. And they're like, how can you tell? And you're like, you know, you can't... how could I explain? Like, yellow filter, weird pupils, look at the gloss, like look at the light. You can see it. But if you don't see enough of it, you can't you know what I'm saying? I saw one recently where they, like, it was one of those yellow, slightly Ghibli things. And they were like, "Why? How can you tell it's AI?" I'm like, you just know. I know when I see it, you know?
The attraction here at Circus Circus.
It's
Back
weird.
up on the promenade level, mixed within all of the shops.
My mom bought my kid an AI book, and I had to talk to her about it. Oh, yeah. How do you even explain that? Like, how do you... Because then, like, I feel like you have to do it delicately. So if it's your mom, she'll understand. But, like, imagine if you're like, please don't get me AI stuff. They're like, dude, what's your problem? Who cares? It's like... right? Like... Thanks, Synthed. Mimeo. True, yep.
Is the
She was understanding. Yeah, I feel like if it's a mom, they'll get it. Yeah.
The attraction here on property. The Adventure Dome Indoor Theme Park.
Oh, hell yeah.
This 5-acre, fully enclosed theme
I want
park
to go to
was
the
built in
Adventure Dome.
1993
That must have been why the roller coaster guy went on it.
and opened as a pretty big deal. One of the largest and most thrilling attractions on the Strip. But like most of the
Very
resort,
thrilling.
over the years,
Oh.
it has lost a bit of its shine.
They ain't got nobody working there. That's like the south of the border one. They got one guy working it. Can I ride that? Okay, you both got to walk over. He turns it on. Whee!
And unless you knew about it already, this would be a pretty big surprise.
Bro, this is so funny. I'm going to go to that caricature guy, and I'm going to get him to make a caricature of me, and I'm going to get really mean and mad. I'm going to be really upset. I don't look like that. There's nobody around to, like, dissolve the situation, de-escalate the situation, you know? There's, like, nobody around to help. Maybe the guy at the carousel.
If you were just
Just
wandering
screaming in a big, empty Adventure Dome. It's going to echo along all the walls.
around the concourse,
No!
inside the massive
He's
paint
going to make it, and I'm not going to pay. Do you pay for caricatures before or after? This is an important question. There's a content bit that I might be doing that would... I've never done it, but if it's after, there could be... Oh, dude. Probably before? Damn. Be so funny if it was after. I'm not paying for that. You drew that guy. I don't look like that.
glass dome.
Stupid.
A central foam mountain rises nearly to the top and has various attractions built around it and inside it.
Very cool.
While there
yeah.
used to be other big attractions here, like the water-based one that ran around the mountain, the park does still feature the original Canyon
Cotton Candy Carnage. Can you turn that off? That's disgusting. Ew.
Blaster Coaster and the relatively new El Loco, which opened in 2014. There's also a bunch of smaller off-the-shelf flat rides sprinkled around it, some of which are also relatively new. While we were there, most of the food and retail spaces were closed, and since we visited in October, the park was getting set up for the weekend Halloween events. But the seemingly big preparation, the park was getting
just pick that up.
Being set up for the
They
weekend
just left that shit out. Ain't nobody watching it. Take a head home.
Halloween events.
That guy must have
But
had a
the
bad
seemingly
bet.
Big preparation.
Angry Birds, the ride. What is up with this empty space? I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's we paid a lot of money for that.
For large crowds was not our experience, as the dome was absolutely empty while we were there. We maybe saw 15 other people inside the park, and while some attractions did seem pretty fun,
Looked pretty
we didn't end
cool.
up going on any, as in order to do so, you would need to buy a regular pass, which is $60 per person. But while the park itself may look a little tired, as if the owners
you get
are
to
no
walk
longer
on all the
interested in
rides.
keeping up with their attractions, I was very surprised to find out that that's not entirely the case.
Can they find out? Dude, Canadian as hell. Canadian spotted.
In March of 2020,
he would say oot.
Circus Circus opened up a brand new SpongeBob-themed dark ride.
Wait, what year?
Very surprised to find out that that's not entirely the case. In March of 2024...
Oh my god. That's recent. What?
Circus Circus opened up a brand new SpongeBob-themed dark ride called SpongeBob's Crazy Carnival Ride. This whole thing...
Oh, that's sad. Mr. Krabs just flapping his gums to nobody in a big, empty, dark room forever.
It's just...
He ain't making no money. He's miserable. This is his hell.
So weird. Despite having a whole theme park on site, this ride was constructed just outside of the entrance to the park, along a rather quiet corridor of retail. So if you pay $60 for the theme park, you don't actually get access to this ride.
Oh.
Instead, you have to pay $14 per person.
This is a fucked up sign. If your kid is 3 feet to 3 feet and 6 inches, they get in free. That you have a 6-inch gap. If it's under 3 feet, you can't get on. If it's over 3 feet 6 inches, you can't. You gotta pay. That's nuts.
Per ride.
What a fucked
the
up
attraction
ride.
itself was designed by Sally Dark Rides, the same manufacturer that built dark rides for Six Flags New Orleans and Hard Rock Park. Over on the Bright Sun Films main channel,
Stop
you can actually watch.
Bro, I be telling my kid, I'm like, they ask how, I don't do this anymore because now she's old enough that they could tell, but it'll be like free under 4 or 4 and under. If she's 5, I'm like, how old are you, sweetie? She's like, I'm 5. I'm like, but today I'm 4. I'm like, yep, that's where we are today. Take away 1. Perfect.
Watch me walk through.
Daddy's saving $30 at the zoo.
An abandoned one. This one, however, was constructed at the cost of around
That's 6 subs. That's a big deal.
So, of course, we had to try it out. For the 3 of us, all adults,
well, 6 or
the
7
total
subs,
for a single ride came to $33.44. After walking through, of course, we had to try it out. For the 3 of us, all adults, the total for a single ride came to
You're too old to be doing that. I know.
$3.44. After walking through the completely dead queue, the ride itself is about what you would expect. It's kind of like a Toy Story Mania style attraction, an interactive ride which naturally has a lot of screens.
Looks very cool.
Though it is a trackless
really
ride system
cool.
that does have a few animatronics and real props, which is nice to see. Honestly, it would be a fun, maybe $5 ride, or better yet, an included attraction with the Adventure Dome.
Okay,
but
yeah,
as
it would
stands
be nice
right
if
now,
it's free.
it's just way too expensive, especially for such an empty resort.
But all things
it's
are
kind
that
of
way.
liminal in a way. But honestly, that kind of applies to the entire property. And just trying to navigate the
This
resort
shit
is
looks
just sometimes
haunted.
difficult. It's obvious that the structure has been expanded and
Oh,
changed
Twitch Prime
multiple
Tier 1, here come the
times,
ads.
And that makes traversing it a bit confusing. It also doesn't
Hold on, wait.
navigate the resort is just sometimes difficult. It's obvious that the structure has been expanded and changed multiple times.
Oh, this shit probably
And that makes
confusing.
traversing it a bit confusing.
Wait, what? It doesn't say you can't go up there. It just says if you have strollers, use the midway ramp. But it's blocked.
It also doesn't help that the resort's map
confusing,
is just a
man.
simplistic mess of hard shapes. It just feels so amateurish for such
Thanks,
a
Spectre.
massive property. Like, how cool would it be if they leaned into the campiness of the theme and made some detailed illustrations themed after a carnival or something?
I don't think
It's
nobody
the
would
little
be looking
details
at
like
it.
that.
Nobody would
stuff
care.
that would be a drop in the bucket for how much this property actually makes. Something
well-
to show that they actually care and that there's some human thought.
Do they
in
be
all of
making a
this.
lot?
Again, this is a 3,700 room resort, and this is the best they could conjure for a map.
Yeah, but
Though
nobody's
the sheer
there, bro. This
size of
shit
the property
haunted.
is really emphasized by
Oh
just
my
how absolutely
God.
empty everything was.
Thank
Now,
you,
we
Julie.
visited in early October, and throughout 2025, people have been claiming that Vegas is dead. I recently did a whole video that talks in that video. People have been claiming that Vegas is dead.
Very cool. Little boo-boo on the strip right there. Always got to stay with the times, man.
recently did a whole video that talks about a possible reason.
There's something very maybe I'm just a sheltered suburban kid. There's something about seeing nudity on the Vegas Strip. Maybe not full on nudity, usually full on nudity or full frontal maybe. When you go to Fremont Street, If you go to the Strip and you got like, you know, the people the people giving you like cards for like come to our club or whatever. Something strange about seeing that outside. That's not a very common thing. Your brain has to like readjust and be like, oh, that's where I am. Very weird. It's Vegas. I learned to accept that. Yeah. It's not that it's like it's normal for that, but like Vegas feels like an alien planet. It's very strange to be there, which is why it's so like memorable for people. But I've traveled a lot, and Vegas it's still, your brain has to catch up for a second, you know? That and at Times Square. No, Times Square ain't got that. At least not I have seen it. I ain't seen Times Square got nudity at it, but I've only really gone in the winter. Maybe titties out in July, I don't know.
That this might be the case, considering how expensive everything has gotten. In that video, we also stay
Times
at the
Square,
Paris
lame as fuck. Hold, have you eaten at the Olive Garden? It's delicious.
Resort. But over there, it was absolutely packed. So going from this, then to Circus Circus,
everywhere I've been
was
in
a
Vegas
huge
has been
shift.
very populated.
And as we walked the corridors and the gaming floor, the vibes here were just weird. Even in the evenings, when you would think things would liven up, it was still relatively quiet and barren.
The Haunted
the
Del
property is just
Taco.
filled with liminal spaces, freakishly creepy spots, and areas that just look awful. Again, especially for how big of a resort this is.
Oh,
It starts the moment you pull up to the main porte cochere. While the glitzy awning is honestly the highlight of the entire property
That's
for me,
beautiful. I
this
love
whole
that.
front
It's
area
gorgeous.
looks awful.
I'll go there.
Gone are the days of the
Damn,
entire
free
property
parking
for me.
too?
This whole front area.
You get to put your car there. Payment required. Wait a minute. Hey!
It looks awful. Gone are the days of the original water fountains which line the strip. Instead, they were replaced by an asphalt valet parking lot in 1982. And today, it's a crumbling, barren entrance to this massive complex. One which, when we were there, was practically empty. This is a terrible first impression for such a massive resort.
Yeah.
You might also find yourself in completely empty spaces that seem to have no purpose today.
Dude, the one slot machine facing the wall is scary. That's gonna have a picture of you and the way you died. You're gonna turn it around and it's just gonna be you dead, like underwater.
If you make your way to
Holy
the pool
shit,
area,
man.
you'll find yourself in a long, artificially lit hallway with seemingly permanently broken moving walkways. The series of escalators that bring you down just after that is literally out of the background. Once you finally find your way outside, you'll then find the
I'm not
manor.
staying at the Circus Manor.
A series of exterior lodging buildings which also feel straight out of a horror movie. Their individual lobbies have randomly placed furniture, terrible odors, and low ceilings throughout the guest corridors.
Dude.
This is just not a pleasant place to be. But things don't get much
Popcorn
better back in
ceilings.
the main resort. Just beyond the brand new SpongeBob ride is a completely empty space that used to be the Skyrise casino floor, just at the base of the Skyrise Tower. Now it's just a wide open room that has mysterious, unmarked passageways.
There's a lot of rooms oh my god. There's a lot of rooms like this in Vegas where you're just walking around and there's no windows and there's a big ornate carpet and you're just hoping you know where to go. I get lost in Vegas every time. Every time I go, no matter how many times I've stayed there, I have to follow the signs like a nomad. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Random junk tucked in dark spaces and seemingly no purpose other than being a dead space. But this isn't the only forgotten area on property. In fact, Circus Circus is chock full of them. When the property first opened, it included a theater space called the
that's
Hippodrome,
cool.
a spot that closed all the way back in 1979
I like that.
and was subsequently walled off. It has creepily sat there behind the midway ever since. And from the sky, you can actually see the section of roof that juts out.
I'm not
formerly
going in
used
there.
for the
I'm
rigging
not
of the
going in
stage.
there.
Recent videos inside it show that most of the stage is actually still there.
Dude, hold on. My girlfriend showed me a TikTok. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. People are going into the... Oh, here it is. People are going into the Six Flags that closed near me. If you guys don't know, the Six Flags in near Bowie, Maryland closed recently. and people are sneaking in and like getting in and just walking on the tracks and shit. This looks so fun. That park was ass. I'm saying it was bad. This looks so fun to do. They just, I figured they packed up the rides. What are you going to do? That shit's just there. Like, just go to the Joker's Jinx. Just walk on the ride. Like, that's crazy. You could get in the Batmobile, man. It's just there. There's just a Batmobile in the middle of the park. That looks cool, man. I wonder if you could hotwire the Batmobile. No way it works, right? That's it. Fuck, it's plastic. This is so cool. Wait, what was that? Package drop off. What? Helicopters? I don't know what ride that is. I know the penguins. Yeah. This is awesome, man. This is so cool. Something about this looks so fun, right? Probably anchored to the ground. Surely, right? Has to be. But somebody could do it. And if it goes missing tonight, it wasn't me. I've been streaming. I have an alibi. Oh, I'm feeling sick though. I feel very sick. I gotta go. Message received. Listen, man, I'll split it with you. I'll give you the front half. I get the back half. I feel like I would rather sell the nitrous boosters, you know? AI Coney's been streaming the whole night. Holy shit, I could commit so many crimes with AI. Oh my God. I could actually do that. That's a perfect alibi. God damn, I never thought of that. Huh. I gotta look into this Sora thing. Yeah, like copyright infringement. Yeah, and at the same time. Hell yeah.
Outside,
that's
along
awesome.
Circus Circus Drive, you'll also notice a large concrete structure that crosses overhead. This was the former Circus Circus shuttle, an elevated tram
they all got monorails
guests
over
from
there.
the main structure all the way to the manor buildings. The shuttle opened in 1981, though since it only covered such a short distance, it would only last until the year 2000, when it would permanently close. Despite that, this portion of the track still exists. And surprisingly, so does the passenger train. It can still be seen parked below the Skyrise Tower. And in that old casino floor area, which is now vacant, you can actually catch a glimpse of the original tram car through a small bit of window, which is most likely the original offloading and onloading area for the tram system.
That is a person in there. Does no one see the person in there? Does nobody see the ghost? Head, eyes, nose, arm? That's a face, bro. No, you are just making it up. That's a fucking ghost in there, man. At the Circus Circus.
It's pretty insane.
That's not the person taking the picture, bro. That's a different angle.
This is all located right next to the former bungee jump tower, which closed in 2005. It has also been sitting abandoned, deteriorating under the hot Nevada sun.
Can I get in there?
I had a fabulous view of both of these from our 30th floor window. Now, apart from these, but this isn't the
the only hit control.
I had a
dude. Look at this restaurant right here. What is going on there? It looks like a high dive up here with this just a tiny little guy next to it. This is so strange to look at, man.
Both of these from our 30th floor.
Oh, it's the bungee building. Sorry, they did say the bungee building. You're right. Okay.
Now, apart from the just straight up abandoned restaurants within the resort, like this former Del Taco, Circus Circus does have a few other food options. There is a buffet on property, though, like most things here, it was operating on a very limited schedule with pretty poor reviews.
We need a new sign. I think we just need a new sign. I don't think we should have all those other days.
There's also the Big Top Eats, which serves up somewhat cheaper options, again with terrible reviews. On top of that, there's also a few name brand options like Krispy Kreme. Overall,
Delicious.
though, your food
want a
options
donut.
here are pretty limited. Now, you can cross the street to the
I'm
Fat
not
and Blue
eating
like
the
we did for
clown
lunch,
burger.
though prepare to spend a fortune.
I want to explore abandoned places now. Dude, me too. I got the itch to trespass.
We ate at Capon's in their food court, and the total for 2 decent burgers came to $43. Absolute robbery.
Yes.
Anyways, back at Circus Circus.
What about the drinks,
the supposed
though?
real star
The Steakhouse. Hell yeah. Good SEO.
of their culinary show here
Eat
is
up.
the Steakhouse. Yes, that's actually what it's called.
The
This was the
Steakhouse.
highest rated eatery on property.
You see that
And if
cow?
the marketing
That's
is
what
to be
you're eating.
believed, this is a highly acclaimed Vegas
best in
institution.
Vegas.
A
Congratulations.
classic steakhouse which has been serving up fine
Yes.
cuts for over 30
4.4
years.
stars.
So of course we had to try it
Eat
out for
up.
dinner. I will say that the dining room itself was very nice. It was cozy and had a good vibe.
What about the
In the
steak,
middle,
though?
there were chefs cooking meats right on charcoal grills, filling the space with a smoky, delicious smell. I
Uh-huh.
did get the vibe, though, that most of the diners here were more traditional, and by the time I went to the bathroom, I quickly gauged that this was not the high-end experience that the menu prices and the marketing had led me
What do
to
you mean by
believe.
traditional?
Emmy and I
Old?
both got the New York strip, as well as a single French onion.
Why do old people fuck with Vegas so much? Is it just like a last chance thing? That's a bummer, right? Seeing a bunch of olds eating is a red flag. Me showing up at the Old Country Buffet, like, wait a minute. I'm at Golden Corral. Hey.
Soup. Both mains also came with a bread basket.
Where do old people love to eat the most? Let's brainstorm. I think it's Old Country Buffet. Y'all got any? There's something. They're just buffets, right? Cracker Barrel. Good answer. Perkins. Good answer. Yeah. Yeah. If we're family feuding this, I think we sweep the board. Yeah. Perkins is a very good answer. Maybe like a Shoney's if they still got those, right? Bob Evans. Good answer. Good answer. Yes, good answer. Ojos Locos.
Basket for the table, which was not very impressive, as well as 2 accompaniments and a salad. The salad we got was weird. Just a bizarre combination
Friendly's a good answer. Friendly's a good
of a bunch
answer.
of different ingredients that all tasted low quality and didn't really have a distinct flavor. It was just kind of bad. Unfortunately, that carried over to both.
Oh, that shit's red. Oh, I don't like that.
Both of our steaks, too. I got mine medium rare, and Emmy got hers medium.
That didn't even, maybe it's a color grading thing. That didn't even look like medium rare red. It looked like it was covered in hot Cheeto dust.
Both seemed to be cooked pretty well, but the quality of meats, as well as their flavor, was extremely unimpressive. I found mine to be pretty flavorless and not all that enjoyable to eat. This was while Emmy's was almost unedibly chewy and also suffered from a severe lack of flavor. Even our sides were somehow pretty bad. The asparagus was drenched in oil and was super bland. The mashed potatoes were the only thing I had that night that were just fine. Overall,
I'm sure that
this
shit
was
was
probably
instant.
one of, if not
That was
the
definitely in the
worst
microwave.
steakhouses I have ever been to. And it honestly became pretty offensive when we got our bill. The total for 2 steaks and a soup came to $228 after.
Oh, bro, putting the tip on there, desperate. Yeah, I'd tip my waiters, huh? Everybody should tip their waiters, right? I think labor deserves compensation. Virtue signaling.
Tip. That is insane.
You're not getting shit from me.
A meal at that price being this bad, I think truly just sums up Vegas for me. I can think of plenty of steakhouses in Toronto that
Tipped with a fake card. That's why he blurred it. He did. Caught. He used a fake ass card. No evidence.
are leaps and bounds better than what we got here. And are probably the same price too, adjusted for the exchange rate. This whole meal was just absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, he is. Dude, he is Canadian. He said Toronto?
But while that was the price for our food, what about the price for our one-night stay here? Well, for our stay in an executive king room,
What
came to $121.
62 a night? 2 nights? 1 night? Thursday? What?
Now, as all Vegas resorts do, this room was advertised as $62 a night. However, when you look at the itemized break,
Send the
resort fee.
Did you know you're staying at a
resort?
Oh, yeah. I think you can call them and be like, take that shit off. And they'll be like, okay. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Some places will. If you ask them, they'll be like, oh, my bad. 90% fee. That's me when I be ordering from Chipotle. Y'all ever get delivery on Chipotle? It's like $1 delivery. I'm like, hell yeah.
$8 convenience charge. This charge allows for digital convenience storefronts.
All right. Whatever. You're a real sucker. I know. I really wanted the carne asada.
Down. That's before taxes and fees and before the resort fee, which here at Circus Circus is an astonishing $51 a night. Now, in fairness, this is the most expensive room you can get at the resort. The cheapest room you can get here is in the Manors, and while the rates are again advertised as low as $12 a night, after taxes and fees, you're looking at around $64 a night. Still extremely cheap.
Oh my god.
A room in the Skyrise Tower.
Dude, so my... I recently had an experience, right? My family, I kind of grew up poor. Not poor, but very frugal, right? Because my mom always wanted to save money, very frugal, didn't spend a lot of money, whatever. My family, whenever we would go anywhere, would stay at a very cheap resort, like a motel that was like $30 a night. Because the idea is you're just staying there to sleep, right? Because she had to buy you every video game ever. Correct. No, actually, I didn't own that many games. I blockbustered everything. I had a few games. But I would always stay at a motel or a hotel or a Holiday Inn. And I would, it was very cheap, $30, $40 a night. And I had no problem staying at a place that was, very cheap. Because it's like, I'm only staying there to sleep, and then I'm going to be back out in the morning. I somewhat recently, had an experience where the place was so bad, I had to grow up and say, wait a minute, I'm an adult. I'm not going to stay there anymore. and it was so bad. I got in the room, and like the lampshade is moldy, and it smells like feet, and the mirror is gross, and I was like, wait, my family isn't here. I get to make decisions. I don't have to pick the cheapest option or the second cheapest option. That's what I would do. I would see the cheapest option, and sometimes I'd be like, I'm not staying there. Maybe at the next one. And I like very recently was like, wait a minute. I'm a grown-up man. So now now things are different. I don't know if I had to have that realization where it's like, wait, this place is ass. I don't know what it was, but I'm so used to, like, in Brawl, I would travel and I would sleep in bathtubs. Because, like, when I traveled as a kid, we would want the cheapest room just because as my family did. When I traveled in Brawl, when I competed, I would stay in bathtubs with a cheap, like, under a bed or whatever. Like, I just wouldn't care. I would stay on the floor. I'm like, wait, now hey. Porcelain better than concrete. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Mm-hmm. You stack up like 3 towels behind your head. Ooh, that's nice. Ready to play pools at 10 a.m. I was 22 years old. I could sleep anywhere. Different time. Thanks, Offbeat. Thank you, Landies. Who won the first Evo for Brawl? CPU. Nice try. Think I wouldn't know that? He defeated Ken in the finals using Rob. He expertly piloted using his offensive item technique, I think.
First starts at around $76, and our room can be had as low as $107. These are all prices for the lowest rates of the year. And more often than not, you'll either be paying closer to what we paid or more. It's certainly not hard to find weekend prices that knock that rate up to over $230. Now, Circus Circus also has some suites on property, though from what I understand, they're only available upon invitation, usually to higher spenders in the casino. The biggest suite you can get is the Penthouse, a 2-story palatial suite which is stuck in the last century. Honestly, it is a pretty cool time capsule in Vegas, though. But
how much did he say? I feel like it's probably like $300. I feel like it's definitely more. If you're going on a Tuesday, $300. Like,
guess though. But let's actually give this hotel a score. I call my scoring system Jake's Is It Any Good score, and it's based on 5 categories, each out of 10, for a potential perfect score of 50 out of 50. We'll start with the location. And
how
for
many
this being
games
a property
did he play,
at the
though?
far
He ain't played
north
none
end
of
of the
those
strip,
games,
it
bro.
is pretty far from the core of everything.
Invite
this
only for
area
high
also
spenders?
doesn't have
Okay.
the best reputation. It's a 4 out of 10. Amenities, while plentiful, from gaming, arcades, pools, and a theme park, it doesn't all necessarily
Pretty
equate
good.
to a good
And
experience.
a SpongeBob ride,
These
let's
aren't
not
very
forget,
good
with a
amenities,
Mr.
and
Krabs.
everything is super
and the gift shop is on, but ain't nobody in there. You can't come in. All the lights are on. You stay your ass out.
subpar
No
or
laboobos.
very expensive to use.
Don't
I
forget
don't think
the
I'd
big
give it
empty
any
room.
more
Don't you mean the Adventure Dome?
than another 4 out of 10. Luxury and quality is
You're gonna get Mr. Krabs if you sleep in the back rooms. You're gonna be Mr. Krabs. You're gonna wake up and you're gonna be the animatronic outside the SpongeBob ride. Help me.
obviously pretty bad here. I don't think anyone would call any part of this structure in its current states a quality experience, even for the ultra low of this
All right,
structure
be
in its
honest.
current states a quality.
How many of y'all go to the fish spa? Any of y'all go to the fish spa? That shit tickle. Be honest. I'm scared. I don't like fish. Some of y'all got to do it. No, but curious. That looks disgusting. I don't know if they changed the fish. The fish eat your feet. They eat the dirt off your feet, and it feels good, apparently. I don't know. I'm putting anything near my toes. Okay. That would kill the fish. Probably, right? Like, I don't know. They make your feet feel mad soft like a baby. I'm scared I'll step on them. I feel like that happens a lot. Probably a lot of dead fish at the fish spot. Did you guys know goldfish live for like 20 years? Y'all ever win one at a carnival? They do not live that long. I don't know. Mine didn't. Hey, up top, bro. Up top. I feel that. Yup, big dog. Bro. Like, any goldfish I won at the carnival died on the ride home. He was very sick. And there were a lot of them, so I don't think I'm just picking them wrong, right? That's crazy, right? Like, does it feel good? Just tickled and felt uncomfortable. Also ate a scab off me. Oh my God. You're gonna get a new virus. Get out of this stream now. Get the fuck out of here, man, before you infect all of us. Holy shit, man. Oh, dude. The dirty fish eating the scab off that guy and infecting him with other people's foots. Oh. God damn. That shit was like a legendary drop for them. I know that shit went. Oh my God, man. That's disgusting. What is that the worst fish you could be? The foot-eating fish? Maybe an ocean fish that dies instantly. That might be worse. I'm trying to think of the worst fish you could be. Right? A urethra fish. Speak on that. How'd he get in there? What does that mean? Ask Tirzu? I love you, Chatter. God bless you. All right. All right, let's see. Was watching a video on stream and the concept of fish spas came up. Was wondering what the worst kind of fish, what would be the worst kind of fish to be. I think carnival goldfish, but wanted to know your thoughts. Thought I would consult the expert. That's what I'll say. I'll say I was wondering what's the worst kind of fish to be. Now Tirzu is a zoologist, and I don't know if he he might give a very like clinical academic answer. I want to know if he can get like the societal constructs, you know? He's gonna think you use ChatGPT for the M dash, bro. It's 2 N dashes. Come on, I have soul. He's gonna turn it into a video. You know what? For all that I've stolen from him, all my reacting, he can have it. He can have it, bro. I'd be reacting. I'm not even joking. That fucking reptile tier list, it has been sitting in my watch later folder. This 40-minute tier list, caught, bro, is right there. I'm going to watch it. I'm curious. Worst kind of fish to be is one caught by a human. Come on, that's a lot of fish. Maybe a delicious fish caught by a human, like a cod. Dude, I'm keeping that sinus video until I'm sick. I'm not sick yet, but soon, though. I think carnival goldfish, but wanted to consult an expert. Came up where the fish eat the dirt off your feet. Perfect. What if Tirzu asked Grok instead? Very funny bit. I'm going to ask Grok after him. I'm going to wait for his answer. And then I'm going to be like, okay, what do you think, Grok? Perfect. He's going to love that. I'm going to at Grok, true? Grok, is this real? Yeah. Grok, would you eat the flesh from my feet? I don't know if he would. It depends on how servile he is that day. He seems to be performing a lot of tasks recently. He's doing a lot of things people ask of him. I don't know if you guys have seen what he's up to. He's very busy. That shit's bad, man. One specific task, actually. Well, one specific task, but in many different ways. He's up to some shit, I'll say. He made me fat and bald. Hold on. Did you guys see this? He made me fat and bald, but he did it bad. Hold on. 1 second. Did you guys see the Housemaid? Great film. Hold on, I'm trying to find the tweet. There's been a lot of tweets. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, you ready? So we have the Rivals tweet, blah, blah, blah. You get it. You get it. Had the Rivals tweet. Is it all the way at the bottom? Here it is. At Grok, make him bald and fat. He wouldn't dare. There he is. Now, he didn't tell him to make me short. He just knew that bit. He knew that. I'm not liking that, bro. I'm not liking that. He didn't say to make me anime or a cartoon. I guess it's Toad. He took the Toad PFP. And he made me anime. That goes so hard, though. I don't think it does. I don't think that's true. I don't know about that. At least you're clothed. Well, that's a single pity like. I think it was the guy that asked for it. He's like, wait, that hits. Slammed it. Like. It was one guy. It was a funny tweet. It was good.
Experience, even for the ultra low price tag.
He already did send the picture, not the PFP. You're right.
It feels like a cynical, forgotten resort designed to take your money and provide the bare minimum back. It's a dingy, smelly, and in some cases, creepy place to spend your time. And there's a reason why it was empty. It has a reputation for a reason. It's a 1 out of 10. Service is a little weird, though. Mainly because there is basically 1.
Is that my sub goal? Guys, can we hit the sub goal? Only need 9 more. Anybody got a Twitch Prime? Tier 1. Twitch Prime to hit the sub goal. 9 more. I thought that'd be a funny bit. Sorry.
Out of 10. Service is
My
a little
bad.
weird, though, mainly because there is basically no service here. And it's
9
not
subs for that Wii game?
like the boutique de Vel-In, where that was the point. Now, from the very start, the lack of a check-in desk made it very clear that this resort's priority was to save money on staffing, and it shows. In fact, the only people we did come in contact with were timeshare salespeople who, after enthusiastically starting up conversations with us using fake intrigue, they then prompt you with a sales pitch. This is all while you attempt to just mind your own business and simply walk through the
Grok, make Coney funnier. 6-7!
resort. I hate that kind of stuff, especially when you've
Y'all ever go to a timeshare thing? I've never been to one.
already paid to be here. It's a 2 out of 10.
I've been to a timeshare, but I've never been to like the thing where they're like, we just have to tell you one more thing, and they have to waste your time, and you have to like get the theme park tickets. I feel like I don't, you can't, you just walk out, but I guess that's how they get you. Like,
finally, there's value.
I kind of want to go as an experience. Like that might be a stream where I'm like getting free Disney World ticket speed run, and I'm just IRL streaming, and I'm trying to get them to do it as fast as possible. Yeah, okay. It's a great opportunity. I can stay at any resort all over the world. What do I do next? Okay, you have to run a soft credit check. Okay, I totally understand. Do the soft credit check. Okay, yeah, I can do it. Yeah.
$120 is a good price.
There's a video about that? Wait, really? That's very funny. And time. What? Animal Kingdom?
Anywhere in America.
It's a very funny joke for the Disney, for
these days.
For theme park
However,
people.
this
That's
is
good.
Vegas,
That's funny.
and all of these resorts
Bad Ending Hollywood Studios tickets. Big Dog. That's my boy.
trying to outdo each other with pricing. I've
That
found
place
better
closes
deals
at
at
6
properties like
p.m..
New York, or even the Park MGM. Both have better locations, rooms,
stupid.
and resorts. Even when I look at Luxor in the room we got a little while back, that was only $40 more.
The Luxor is unique because you hear all the stories about people. I don't know about all the stories. I've heard a couple stories about how do I put this? Hold on. There's a Disneyland GeoGuessr mode? No. Really? I couldn't do Disneyland, but I could do World. Do they have that? I will absolutely do it. I can't do land. Wait, there's World? Dude, send it to me. I'm going to be so embarrassed, but I think I'll have it. I'm not kidding. So this is how the Luxor works. And maybe I'm morbid. I don't know. In case you guys don't know, the interior of the Luxor looks like this. And all the rooms are like on this thing. How do I put this? Never mind. This is a little too morbid, maybe. I get what you're not saying. Vegas is a terrible place where terrible things can happen. If you have a very bad night at the Luxor, nothing's stopping you. It's a bad place for that. Has it actually happened? A few times, apparently. From what I don't know if that's like one of those, like, you know, urban legends or whatever. Kermit can't stay there, you know? So, right. My mobile stream thumbnail still thinks you're playing Gex 1. You gotta update your phone, dummy. Bad news, you need GeoGuessr to do specific maps. Good news, there's a whole site for it. Hell yeah. All right, hold on. Let's finish the video, then we'll do it.
And we got a whole suite. Now, that wasn't exactly the standard I'd wish these properties to shoot for, but it was a better room than this. I think it's a 4 out of 10.
Ooh.
That brings the total score to a pretty bad 15.
Why is the architecture optimal for a deep plunge? Deep plunge breaching containment is crazy. Okay, I like the phrase deep plunge. Can I have that? That's very funny.
Out of 50.
I like
That's
deep plunge.
By far
That's really good.
the lowest score I've.
I like that a lot. That's really good. I like that. Is that yours, Gresh? I like that a bunch. That's fun. It's fun to say plunge, I think.
Yet to give.
God damn, a 1. 15 is the bottom. Pearl Hospitality is 46. Disney at the Animal Kingdom Lodge. Where else did we stay? Cabana Bay? Bro, you're going to call me a theme park adult? I think I said this before. Bro. Did y'all see the fucking Helios Hotel? Dude, is that shit not tight as hell? You stay there and you have a view of the park all day. You get to leave the hotel into the park. God damn. I've been there. It's neato, but expensive. You know what's insane? I got very lucky. I got to go to Epic Universe the day before I left my trip last year. So I got to go during like a preview day. The rooms were like $200 for like one of these. Now they're crazy. Yeah. But it wasn't bad. I was like, oh, it'll be $200 forever.
Thanks
so
for the
stupid.
hotel recommendation.
Oh, no.
Booking my room now.
No, go to Circus Circus. No, go to Circus Circus, Kermit. Don't go to Vegas at all. Wait, that might be just what he needs. Wait a minute. Kermit, meet a nice young lady at the Luxor. Maybe you guys could hit it off. Maybe a little meet cute by the Hurricane Mike's. What is that place called? The Mardi Gras place. Flirt with your cocktail waitress. Maybe she really likes you, Kermit. Who knows? You're famous. You'll get free drinks. Get it twisted, Kermit. Bet it all. You can have another show in 30 years on Disney++. Kermit has a new show coming. He needs to stay okay till then. I think the new show comes with a lot of money. Change your life, Kermit. That's funny.
Beating out Luxor, meaning that resort is better than this. Which it is. Look, I really did go into this property with an open mind. Obviously, I knew it was going to be old and a bit weird in some places. And of course, the foreboding internet warnings and Uber driver laughing at us didn't help.
Coney, I'll give you 2 subs if you consider playing West of Loathing or the free online version Kingdom of Loathing. Once you understand, 2 subs is at most $8 for me. Do you understand that? $8 to play your game. We're not even talking double digits. I'm going to need you to back up a little bit and maybe add some zeros to that.
Help. But honestly, by the end of it, I just questioned why and how it even continues to exist in the
first funny game
place. Okay, so at the very base level,
it's a big shot over here. Hell yeah! You think I want to stay at the Circus Circus?
Budget property with
it's Mandalay Bay for me.
Sure, but there are much better resorts that have lower prices. Targeting families in Vegas, I mean, I don't even really get that in the first place. I certainly don't think inside and out this is a good place to bring your kids. I can see how the Midway might be fun,
though.
but it's all pretty outdated, and nostalgia aside, there are many, many other places to bring your kid.
It's so funny that like they just made a circus arcade in the casino, and they were like, wow, awesome, man. Like this is everybody will come here now, as if you can't do this every weekend in the summer. Wait, Tears, you replied? Thank you. What is the worst kind of fish to be? Oh, no. Is this the urethra fish? I don't like that. Is it the urethra fish? Oh, it's the penis fish! Ah! The fat innkeeper worm or penis fish. Oh, my God. He was right. It's a detritivore. Ah! Penis on stream. No! Fat innkeeper worm is a FromSoft scripted event. Oh, they've eaten that shit in China and Korea. Shall we? Bro, they serve that shit as a hoe. I know that better than a hoe. That shit tastes good. That penis better than a hoe. Up top? What am I doing? Penis fish. Hold on, let me save the image. I don't want to leak anything. I just talked to my agency. Hold on. I'm off one tonight, bro. This is crazy. All right, hold on. Ah! All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Apparently, they taste kind of sweet. Nice try, penis fish seller.
Even for people who like to gamble, this is not a great atmosphere to do that either. It's smoky, dirty, and dark, an overall very unpleasant place to be. And I just think the crowd levels prove this. This property has just gotten lost in the reinvention of Vegas. For better or worse, this rare relic has remained in place.
You know what's so funny? Inflation, like a grand jackpot of 10K, bro. Come on. A grand jackpot of 10K? The grand jackpot? Grand is like 50K, bro. Grand jackpot 10K?
Lost in the reinvention.
Oh, you think it's 10 million? No, it can't. Well, no, I bet it got decimals. Nah, it's decimals. I hear what you're saying because it does look centered, but I'd know that shit decimal. It's going up cents.
Of Vegas.
Nah.
For better or worse, this rare relic has remained in place, and because of that, it does have some historical significance.
Wedding Chapel is insane, bro. I mean, people go to Vegas for it.
It was very interesting walking around the property for the first few hours, gawking at the remnants of a time that is now long gone. In that sense, Circus Circus does have some charm that shouldn't be totally written off. But it's also
said he gave the wrong fish. Oh God, this is his new bit. He's just gonna keep sending me fucked up fish. Ah! How many bad fish does he know? Wait, this is the wrong one. Vandilla Serosa. Okay. Wait. Looks pretty normal. All right. The kangaroo. Toothpick fish or vampire fish? Parasite, does that go in my urethra? Oh my God, it's the urethra fish. Oh my God, it's the urethra fish. Ah! No! It's the urethra. No, sorry, actually, it's the balls fish. It's the anus fish. Ah! What the fuck is that? He's gonna go into my urethra and drink my blood? Look how plump and happy he is. He got a lot of blood in there. And pee, baby. He's about to parasitize my urethra. It's gonna hurt real bad. I'm gonna do kegels and fire him out like a BB. Oh, yeah? Pow! I'm going to pop a balloon like a dart. Oh, my God. Like a blowgun. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to fire him into another man's urethra. It follows. You feel what I'm saying? You know? Like it's a good night, bro. It's a good I'm in rare form tonight. It's a good stream. It's a good stream. It's really good. This is a good one. A good silly hour, you know? I like the urethra fish. That's a good one. I like that. I love Tirzu. That's my goat, man.
That seemingly has no
2026 is the year of the penis on the Coney stream. You joke, but I'm pretty sure it's the year. It's not the rooster, it's the horse. I forgot Zootopia too. Thought it was the year of the cock in China.
Or care for the product.
It's the horse.
Or the potential of its original theme. It's a sad case of neglect. And in the end, when I finally did leave and got some fresh air.
How do we get all that from this video? This is what I'm talking about, man. Reacting is so impossible to guess. I'll be putting on videos and they're not funny and they're not good to react to. But this movie,
all I could think to myself was how much longer this resort has left. Because I certainly wouldn't be surprised if it's not operating in the near future. Then again, I also don't really see the business case for a $5 billion asking price. But what do you think? Have I been too harsh on this dying Vegas relic?
I don't think you should be buying that either, bro.
Or is it time to bring the wrecking ball in and reinvent this portion?
I don't think so.
Now, on the other side, would you consider staying here for the price?
No!
Or are there better options that I didn't mention in this video? Let me know in the comments below. I really do read each and every one. Until next time.
I don't believe that. I don't, and I am much smaller. Do you guys remember on my old videos where I was like, I read every comment and I mean that, but I won't soon. I've gotten to the point where I don't now. I read every once in a while. I'll like go through all of them like every few days, but I do read some of them. But this guy gets way more comments because he got 1.4 million views in 2 weeks. This guy drops bangers, man. I do read the Clips channel comments, though, because honestly, I know what videos are going up on my main channel. I have no idea what's going up on the Clips channel ever. I don't. It just pops up. It's a surprise to me, too. I'd be watching those. I'm like, wow, that's great. That's all it is, you know? It's pretty good. Clips channel is trying to get you banned. Hey, man, whatever. It's part of the game, right? It's not bad. I know that fish clip going up. Hey, we'll leave it to Brig, bro. Not believe where Banjo showed up tonight? The bear?
Having a night on defense, so that's right. He's got a frog stance. Look at that, barely any weight at all.
What the fuck is
that? He plays a two-gap defense. What the heck is a two-gap defense? That means he goes into the guy in front of him. He's responsible for the gap to the inside. Responsible for the gap to the outside. And so far, full frog alert.
Dude, what the fuck?
He has
I know they ain't paid Grant Kirkhope a dime, bro.
out there who's having a night on
Did they just search like frog song? And it was just Bubble Gloop Swamp?
defense, though. He's got a frog stance. Look at that, barely any weight at all on those hands. Why do you do
Trending
that?
in the United States. Banjo Kazooie. Everybody's talking about it. Help. Oh. That's awesome.
He plays a two-gap defense. What the heck is a two-gap
That is
defense?
very good,
That
bro.
means he goes into the guy in front
There's
of him.
got to be somebody working in the media. I hope they keep doing it. I hope they find a way to like, bro, this guy has a stance kind of like a camel, and then they got like a Gobi's Valley. Like,
For the gap to the inside.
that's so fucking funny, dude. That's very good.
Responsible for the gap to the outside. And so
Oh my
far,
God, man.
full frog alert. He has
Whole frog alert. You know what's so funny? Thank you, Breeby. You know it's very funny. So I try not to belabor the Tui point because everybody knows how I feel, and I'm not trying to be a one-note guy. Like, oh, here he goes doing the Tui bit again. This is really corny and stupid and shitty, right? But it's very funny. Like on my latest list, right? Which kind of it got a lot of talk, man. Like a lot of comments and people telling me to kill myself. There are a lot of people that are like, "Why is Banjo Tooie obsolete?" And it's like I don't have it in me. I'm just Captain America. I'm like, no, I don't think I will. You know, it's like we're not gonna go into it. You know, so we're gonna leave that alone. Can you get this for the stream? It's one sheet. I don't think I want that, man. Okay, all right, man. I don't. This is a strange activation, right? 2026, planning ahead, fifth, respect the hustle. He put the 2026 calendar out on January 2nd. You weren't ahead of the ball a little bit here? That's very funny. That's good. Good movie. Good movie. I like that. I didn't say, guys, Bright Sun Travels. I saw chat popping off when their video came up. You should check them out. Big fan. It stays in all kinds of crazy, weird hotels and documents their experience. A lot of views, not many subs, which is crazy. I guess a lot of people just like are interested or pops up on their feed. Big fan. Big fan. What's the price? Oh, he did say, right? Let me see. Did he give the price? What I paid.
Property. Though, from what I understand,
Did he
they're
give, like, the
only
full
available
thing?
upon invitation, usually to higher
The room was
spenders in the casino.
76?
The biggest suite you can get is the penthouse, a 2-story palatial suite.
Oh, the
which
price
is
of the calendar. Oh, oops. Sorry. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. Sorry. Big fan, not subbed. Caught. I'm one of those guys. I see him call up on my recommend. I'm like, oh, that's kind of fun. And I just leave it alone. I just watch the one video. You know what he should do? Tell me to like and subscribe. Just like I should tell you guys to follow the stream. His other channel is 1.6 million subs. Oh, so he's got a couple. Damn. Follow the stream. Follow the stream. Follow the stream. Subscribe. 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 Like the video. Like the video. All right. What's that Disney thing? What's it called? Aha. Disney World Explorer. Don't laugh. All right, here we go. Round 1. Don't laugh. That shit's Space Mountain. Let me see. That's Space Mountain left side, which is not... Hold on. That's right side. This is fast travel. Yeah, so this is Genie. This is Genie Plus or whatever. Hold on. Oh, God, I actually don't know this. I know it's at Walt Disney World. Oh, this is awesome. This is great. How do I make this bigger? Let me get out of the way. Hold up. I'm going to go up here. Coney's going up. All right, this is at Disney World, obviously. How do I get in there? Can I make this bigger? Expand, bro. Play the music. I'm positive they'll DMCA me. Oh, this is the result. Sorry, I'm looking for, or the resort. I'm looking for Magic Kingdom, which is here. If you go into Main Street, which is right here, you're going to go this way. And then you're going to go here to Tomorrowland across there. And no, that doesn't go to Tomorrowland. This goes to Tomorrowland. Astro Orbiter right back here. This is Space Mountain. Very easy. If you go in, it's going to be inside and to the right. So I think it's like right there. Okay, no, they did the entrance. That's stupid. No, it's inside. It's not at the entrance. Dumbass part. It's here, man. What's next? Stupid. I got it more right. Should be more specific. This is inside Cinderella's castle. Everybody knows where that is. You guys could have known that. Dumbass part. Hold up. I think it's in Cinderella. Yeah, there's Main Street. Hold up. Why do I have to find it again? What the fuck? Where'd it go? I can't find it. They lost it. Okay, hold on. If I go to... They had the things. It starts you on top of Disney World. It doesn't anymore. It got rid of the things. How'd I restart it? Bro, about to click Fort Lauderdale. Okay, listen. I don't know how to... Point Siena Parkway. I think that's it. Find Orlando. Dude, I'm in Tampa. I'm way too high up. No, I'm at the bottom. I'm in Miami. Hold up. Okay, Florida, the middle. Hold on. I'm not a Disney adult. I just enjoy the theme parks. That is Cinderella's castle. Dude, I don't... Do I have to restart it? Because it lost me, man. Go next. We believe you. I'm restarting, bro. Okay, it puts me on top. Is it the same thing? There's no city names or anything. This is big. No, this is Expedition Everest, right? I feel like this isn't even hard, man. Right? Now, I know Animal Kingdom the least. All right? Best ride? No. I know Animal Kingdom the least, but I'm pretty sure it's in the back. So you walk in. There's Dino Land. It's in the Yeti. Yak and Yeti. I think it's like here. It's in Asia. Oh, it's right there. So I just clicked the ride. Dude, okay, whatever. I don't know that part. It's fine. I know that one. Next one, this is going to be Epcot. This is inside Spaceship Earth at the end. What if I was up there? This is inside Spaceship Earth. This is like Futures or whatever, which you get outside of Spaceship Earth, which has Dame Judi Dench, who says, who knows what you'll accomplish. Spaceship Earth is here. I think they drop you off on the right side. So it'd be, no, it's Project Tomorrow. It's like right there, dead center, go. 0.3 miles. Okay, I guess it's outside. Stupid. Is that the one that makes people puke? Spaceship Earth? No. Spaceship Earth is like a, no, it's not the same. It's like a journey through time and communications. It's great. This is obviously Cinderella's castle. Anybody on the planet could get this. Come on. Magic Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom is up north. It's at the center of the park. So you go in. This is the spoke. This is the wheel. This is the castle. It's past the stage. It's gonna go a little bit past. Boom. Send it. That's not where it is, bro. Oh, it is where it is. I'm wrong. My bad. I forgot about the stage. Right, they do the shows about magic and friendship. My bad. That's on me. Damn. There's only 3? Disney Fan 2023. I'll beat they ass. No, they don't have that many options. If you have a GeoGuessr account, this is an ultra hard version. Yeah, this is too easy, man. Like, these are just the rides. This is... Oh, Animal Kingdom. I watched 2 turtles have sex, like, right here. It was the park was about to close, and the turtle climbed on top of the other turtle. I'm not gonna do these. We'll just do the, I'll do the hard version. I'll get a GeoGuessr account just to try it. That's Hollywood Studios. They got Chewbacca there. That's the fucking, that's, you know, that's that thing. You know where it is. You get it. Cinderella's Castle. Yeah, this sucks. It's the same thing over and over. Dumbass. Let me do the ultra hard mode. Let me see. Do I have to like get a paid account? I think I got a GeoGuessr account for the GeoGuessr stream that I did. I did like a sponsored stream last year. Something like that. Let me sign in with my Google account. Hold up. I'm getting in. They want that 2-factor verification. I think you get a free game every day. I'm using it. I stole my account off a guy's credit card back in high school and he never deactivated it. Hell yeah. Bro, they want me to add a profile picture to my Google account. Leave me alone, bro. All right. Play. I gotta be a pro member. Try the free daily game. Try the free daily game. Is it the same game? No. All right, bro. How much? Let me upgrade my account. Hold on. $3? I think it's $3. You play on Steam? Do I have to buy the whole account? Can I not buy monthly? That's crazy. Thanks to Small Cowboy Z. That's insane, bro. Lazy and greedy. So I was down to pay for the month, man. What a scam, bro. Oh, wait. Never mind. I can pay $5 now. You can turn off the yearly discount thing. That's crazy that they make you do. That's insane that they don't disclose that. I'll do the $5 right now. Hold up. This will be our new stream intro. Fuck it. All right, hold on. What does GeoGuessr need the money for? The GeoGuessr World Cup, bro, to pay me to watch it. You don't understand. That shit was lucrative. The guy was trying to get his GeoGuessr commission off you. I'm saying. All right, bro. I paid the monthly. Disney World and neighboring resorts. Neighboring resorts? I don't be staying on property. How rich do you think I am? Wait. I'm on Main Street. What is this music? Turn that shit down. Turn off the music, it's ass. We're playing some Disney music, bro. Let me get that electric light parade. Wait. This shit's gonna mute the VOD. Hit it. All right, listen. Hold up. We are on Main Street, okay? We're on Main Street. We're in the middle. I know exactly. I've been here many a time at 11 p.m. when they're about to close. Let me just... Hold up. Where is that shit? We go to Magic Kingdom. This shit is on the left. All right? Fireworks exit. Yup. I'll be walking through the whole thing because it's indoors. We go Main Street. It's at the Emporium. It's in the middle, I think, because that's where this Pluto statue is. This is where they sell, like, the yearly merch. Watch this. Dead center. Dead center outside the Dapper Dans. We go straight mid. Send it. Come on. It's right in the middle, bro. It's right in the middle, obviously. That shit's mid. Okay, I'm not doing hotel rooms, dude. Again, I'm not rich here. Is this shit? Is this the Grand Floridian? Where the fuck are we? Pirates? Probably Grand Floridian. Floridian would be... I don't know the resorts because my family was not rich, bro. I'd be staying off property. All right. I think Floridian is like near... Yeah, I'm going to just say Floridian. I don't know where. Try again. It was the Boardwalk Resort at the Yacht Club. I'm not getting that. Stupid. A parking lot? Wait, I can move. I forgot I can move. How many times can I move? I'm in Disney Springs. Is this the Fish Hotel? I'm at Disney fuck-ass Springs, bro. They got Disney Quest over there. No, this is the Art of Animation Resort. Hold on. Which is the cheap one, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I assume that's the cheap one. I don't fuck with the resorts, bro. This is Star Tours? That's a Star Wars ride. It's not Star. I don't like Star Wars, bro. Might be the one that's a video game. It's not Cosmic Rewind. Avatar? Oh, it might be Avatar. I'm saying Star Wars. I don't think it's Avatar because I went on one of the two Avatar rides. I'm pretty sure it's Star Wars. I think it's the one where you play the video game. I never did it because it sounded stupid. We're going to go... Hold up. It's at Hollywood. The fuck has Hollywood? So if you go into Hollywood Studios, it would be... Where is the... I think this is where... Oh, no, this is Star Wars. Smuggler's Run. Send it. Right. It'd be that one. Yeah. Never did that one. I think we might be at Typhoon Lagoon. It's either Typhoon Lagoon or we're at Epcot. No, we're at Dinosaur Land. Dinosaur is right over there, I think. Garden Gate Gifts. I think we're in Animal Kingdom. I can't go that way. I think we're in Dino Land. I remember peeing here on the way to Dinosaur. I went into one of these bathrooms at like 8 a.m. We're like right next to Dino Land, I think. What is this song? I know what the... Yep, there's the tree. Oh, no, we're at the entrance. Okay, it's just the entrance of the park. Never mind. We're not in Dino Land. Never mind. Why could Coney remember the exact times he peed? It was just early in the morning. It was the first thing we did was we went right and went over there. Yeah, it's just main entrance, which is like over here. Kingdom is there. Dinosaur Land. Well, the entrance is like here, I think. Oasis, Rainforest Cafe. Near the Rainforest Cafe? I don't know. These are the parking lots. Whatever. I wasn't going to get that. That wasn't good. 19K is pretty good. Out of 25. I want to try again. I can get better. I'm in Muppets. This is Muppets. This is Muppets 3D, bro. This is Muppets as hell. Where are the Muppets at? Damn! Excellent placement. That's almost a perfect. Behold. All right, watch this. Muppets, you go to Hollywood Studios. I'm not a Muppet guy. Don't laugh. Didn't they close this one down? They did. Yeah, it is, actually. You go into Hollywood Studios. Oh, I'm backwards because I'm going this way. You come in this way. Muppets, I think, is left. It's Backlot Express. It's this, I think. Meet Olaf. I'm nearly positive the Muppets are here. This is where the Rizzo pizza place is. Because it can't be here. That's the sci-fi place. This is where this is the fuck-ass Star Wars. We're like right here. Send it. Damn, they're that far in? Oh, Star Tours isn't on the same. My bad. You're right. I'm ass. My bad. I was there for the final show they had for cast members. I'm a Muppets guy, and it was special. Let's call them employees, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not calling them cast members for anybody. For their workers. Cast members. Don't call them cast members, bro. We're in Hollywood Studios. This is where you can get like a burger here, but you can also get some fresh fruit. Yup, Catalina Eddie's. There it is. Get some fruit, maybe some pasta. Pretty sure. Pretty sure Tower of Terror is like right there. I think. Let me try that. Hold up. Where'd they go? I'm lost. My ass is in SeaWorld. Animal Kingdom. All-Star Resort Avatar. Where the fuck am I going, bro? Where am I? I'm lost. Walt Disney. We go Hollywood Studios, which is over here. Soarin'? Bro's going to Soarin'? Hollywood Studios. Boom, right there. We go in and we go right, which is, I think that's Rock and Roller Coaster. That's Tower of Terrors. I think it's like here. Anaheim Produce. It's like right here is where you're going to be on Sunset Boulevard. Yeah. I can all 5K it. I really think I can. I think I can all 5K. Skipper's thing. The Jungle. You're right across the Jungle Cruise. Skipper's Canteen. I've eaten here twice. It was okay. Skipper Canteen. Just send it. Magic Kingdom. Yup. Literally dead across from the Jungle Cruise, which I hate. Dude. What? What'd you order? I think I got a grilled chicken. It was fine. All right. Magic Kingdom's here. You go to Adventureland this way. Skipper Canteen, send it. I want all 5Ks. This is awesome. You're inside Epcot. You're in the Mexico Pavilion. You are on the Three Caballeros ride, where Donald tries to rizz up some Mexican women repeatedly. Always a walk-on. Very easy to ride. Very culturally enriching. So I'm going into Epcot. This is the lake. We go to Mexico first. The Grand Fiesta Tour featuring the Three Caballeros. That's not a 5K! That's literally a 5K. I know where that is. Oh, I'm dead. Listen, I said we went to Disney a lot, but I didn't stay at the resorts. We're not rich, right? Hold on. This looked like the shit with the fishes. Y'all ever go to Disney World and they got the hotels with the fish on them? I ain't ever stay there. I'm dead here. No, y'all don't know the fishes? I don't know. Beach Club Resort. I don't know. Saratoga Springs Resort. The Swan and the Dolphin. Is it a dolphin? Disney Fish Hotel. That one. Oh, it's called Swan and Dolphin. I see. What's the Saratoga one? They got that big ass fish on it. I've never been to Disney World. I didn't know what this Swan and Dolphin was. I never heard of it. You can't go now. That's just way too expensive. They made it crazy. Bro, I could get 25. I really think I can. I'm stuck. What? What the fuck? Can I move? I think I'm at the I'm definitely in the Hollywood Studios. I think I'm at the Alien Diner. There's a drive-in diner? Yeah, man. Yeah. Well. Literally turn the corner. It's the Sci-Fi Diner. Oh, hell yeah. Genuinely my favorite restaurant. It's so creative. I love this place. It's awesome. Coney. What? You don't have a place you like to go? Can't we all have experiences we enjoy? It's a little embarrassing. But I can't find, it's so funny, I can't find it on like a normal map. You know what I mean? I have to like, once I find the place, I can figure it out. But if you gave me a map of Florida, I would be lost. I wouldn't know where to go. I know for a fact Coney misses the fuck-ass dinosaur ride. I do not, but I did love Indiana Jones at Disneyland. That's like my favorite ride when I went there. It was awesome. I love that place. At least you have the excuse of having a kid, unlike some of the other people in chat. Nope, has nothing to do with my child. Went there every 2 years when I was young. That's all it was. Heard that they were, I was trying to give you an out, not taking it. I heard they were shutting down Splash Mountain, and I went on the last day it was open because I love Splash Mountain. I just took a day trip. Fuck it. How many secret Mickeys do you know? See, that's why I'm not a Disney at all. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with a secret Mickey. I think that shit's corny. I do not like go around like, look, I don't. I just enjoy the place, you know? I'm not trying to like no secrets. Does that make sense? I'll tell you where the best place to eat is. I'm not gonna like try to impress you with my shit. You know what I'm saying? A little different for me. You feel me? Like, what's the secret Mickey? Turn back, bro. Turn back. Damn, they got a Fantasmic playlist? Let's go! I don't know what the rest of these are. Main Street USA full music loop. God damn, they got that? Bro, hit it. We on Main Street now, bro. All right, this is the, hold up. Where are you going to get here? I just saw it. It was your Star Tours Sci-Fi Dine-In restaurant. Yeah, I don't know where. It's a 5K. I know it's somewhere in there. I don't know where. I'm dead. I'm dead. This is a resort. Shit is scary. Yeah, this shit looked like the Overlook. Wait. I've never been here. It's the Brown Derby. Hollywood Studios is the Brown Derby. It's the very fancy old-timey restaurant. I know what it is. Never mind. I had never eaten there, but it's like yeah. That's embarrassing. Too expensive for me, I think. Brown Derby, I think, is right there. Hollywood Brown Derby, send it. Yeah. All right. This shit is Harry Potter. What the fuck? My ass is about to go on a forbidden journey. How did I get here? Wait a minute. My ass is about to go on a thrilling adventure through Hogwarts. I could not find Universal. I don't know. I'd be putting it into my GPS. There's the Science Center. Oh, fuck. Universal Southward? They got a Sam's Club. How far south? It's like right. Is it? There's the outlets. Dude, I'm so done. Secrets. I'm trying to see if I can figure out, like, the, there's the airport. Wait. SeaWorld, if I just go on this highway, I'll find it. It's north, yep. Because you pass by SeaWorld, it's in between. We go to Florida. Hold up. We're at the drive-in. We keep walking. We're at Islands of Adventure. We go back here to the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. We go past Hagrid's. We're in the castle. Right, Hogmeade, Ollivander Shop. I think it's this. Oh, Forbidden Journey, sorry. Which means you are, like, here. Because this is where the line starts. So you're going to be, like, right there. Shit. Not a 5K. I'm in the Pecos Bill Cafe. Yeah, I'm in Frontierland. This one's very easy. They got a lot of restaurants. If I'm in the park, I'm nailing it, bro. It's at Magic Kingdom. It's so funny to me that I genuinely seeing people do GeoGuessr is like a dark art. I have no idea how they do it. And this, I guess I'm plugged into the system. I feel embarrassed. It's Pecos Bill, yeah, because it's like Southern thing and it's Frontierland. We're gonna go right there, right at the entrance. Fuck me. This is probably where you meet the princesses. Yeah, we're in Fantasyland. Well, no, we're in the castle. Oh, that's the restaurant, ain't it? Again, expensive. Is this where you meet them? Oh, this is where you stay there. Oh, shit. Isn't that where you stay there? Am I crazy? All right, well, we're in the castle regardless. I could do this all fucking night. This is so stupid. All right, we're in the castle. Which side? I think we're in the front side. No, we're in the back side, which means back of the thing. So Fantasyland is here. Cinderella's Royal Table, probably like right there, right? No. Fuck. I can do that. I can do that. I can nail that, bro. I'm telling you. You should vote 1v1 cutie Cinderella. No, she's Disneyland because she's California. I fuck with Florida. I went to Florida as a kid. I've been to Disneyland like twice. It's different. I actually go outside. It is outside. The park's outside. I could be Mr. 25K. I could. This is Fantasmic at Hollywood Studios. Show gets rained out every time, but it's quite an experience. We go to Hollywood Studios and we go to the back. Let me see. Twilight Zone. Right next to Twilight Zone. Let me see. Fantasmic right there. There's the stage, so we're like in the bleachers. Maybe like here. That's not 5K. Stupid. How do I leave the game, man? How do I reset? I know I can. I know I can do this. Oh, whoops. I accidentally messed up. The Rizzo Pizza. I told you about this. It's that fuck-ass mouse pizza. Man, Muppets are there. Should be able to get that then, right? I wanted to play a video game tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do it Tuesday. I got stuck. I got a hard stuck on this stupid bullshit. Okay, lock in. Hold on. Disney World, Hollywood Studios, the Stunt Spectacular. They don't call it this Rizzo thing anymore, though. So if this is Muppets, this is Rizzo's. Send it. Get the fuck out of here, man. What do you mean? Stupid game, man. It's not on the map anymore. It wouldn't be. This is dinosaurs? This is barbecue. This shit looks like Animal Kingdom. I got a live band barbecue? Where the fuck am I? I don't know here. Whatever, I'm leaving. Let's try it one more time. Last time. Oh, fuck you, man. I don't know. I don't know. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing this. If it's a hotel, I'm not doing it. Restaurant is... It's gotta be a Epcot? I'm not doing a restaurant. Not to start. I think that... And I can't see it because it's so blurry. I can't do it. I was tilted, bro. Dude. Wait. I don't know where we are, but it's at a resort. They're only giving me resorts now, man. It's Typhoon Lagoon. It literally says right there. What the fuck are we doing? Give me a real challenge, bro. I don't know where that is. I know it's Disney Springs. Blizzard Beach. I don't know where Typhoon Lagoon is. I've been there one time and I didn't fuck with it. You guys fuck with that video? I love that video. Dog beatboxing. Duck Pond Pool. Where is... There's Dinosaur. There's Blizzard Beach. Where is... I don't know. Typhoon Lagoon. There it is. It's right at the entrance parking lot here. I don't know, man. Like here? No, it's buses. I see bus. 5K. All right. Stupid. Get me the fuck out of here! Aha! Wait a minute. Fish detected. Hold on. I know what that's called now. Wait, where's that fuck-ass swan and dolphin? Hold on. I literally don't know where it is because I've only seen it driving by. See, everything... I'm actually Slumdog Millionairing this. This is awesome. Near the boardwalk. Word. Thank you. God bless. That's just swan and dolphin. Dolphin Resort. Wait. Just dolphin? Dude. This site fucking sucks. It's annoying. I low-key almost accidentally drowned my wife at Typhoon Lagoon. We were at the wave pool and I threw her into the air. This big wave came. I didn't see her for like a minute. I'm glad she's okay, man. Uh-oh, my ass is in the tiki room. Wait. All the birds sing words and the flowers bloom. Who got they Dole Whip? I'm fucking... So fucking embarrassing. The magic carpets of Aladdin, and right behind it, the fucking tiki room. It's the tiki room. Okay. Hey, streamer, you know there are other places to vacation. Name one. I went to Ocean City, Maryland, or Disney World. There was the poor vacation and the expensive vacation. Japan? Bro was trying to take advantage of the desecration of the yen. All right, we're on Main Street. We're right Main Street. We're right on the right. That's all it is. I sure am. Everybody been going to Japan for quite some time now, if you haven't noticed. This is less accessible than Smash content. Yeah, by a lot. Smash just gets everybody in. All right, I'm on Main Street. We go right to the theater. Let me think. Right. Thank you, Ayudo. Thanks for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're here, man. We're right here. Literally right there. It's a 5K. Editor, please don't make this video. Dude, it's going to get 1K views. Nobody wants to watch this. I'm surprised you guys are still here. All right, we're at the Universal Boulevard, I guess. Is this like a hotel they have? That shit, the Hard Rock Hotel? Okay. Hold up. All right, we're at the Hard Rock Hotel, which means if my ass goes to City Walk, we go, I think it's like here. Lagoon Stage. Oh, am I? What? Wait a minute. There it is. Hard Rock Cafe. with the heart. Is that not the same? Surely the Hard Rock Hotel. Send it. I'm ass. They're so far apart. I get hard. I already went there, dude. Stop. No, I don't want to do this one. I already did that. This is so dumb, man. I don't know why I'm doing this. No, get me out of Epcot, bro. I think I'm in Epcot. That looked like an Epcot to me. This last got updated in 2020. I'm not doing golf. Polynesian Resort. Right. I think. That shit look Polynesian to me, right? Orange Lake Resort. Ain't no way. That shit Polynesian as hell. Watch and be amazed. That's Grand Floridian. Oh, is this not? I thought the Polynesian Resort was the bungalow. Yeah, Disney Polynesian. Send it. Fantastic guess. Eat shit, dude. Don't patronize me. Dumb. Where are... What? Wait a minute. They got hibachi here? Where am I? I'm not doing this. Mr. Reset 25K times. Shut up! I don't... Now I'm getting the same ones over and over. This is embarrassing. I don't want to cheat, you know? Epcot? Oh, they got hibachi at Epcot? Do they really? I didn't know that. Saratoga Springs, Old Key West. I don't care. Get me out of the resorts, bro. Put me in a park. Put me in a park. It's not a park. Wait. Might be a park. Oh, I'm in Epcot. That is England, which means this is France. I'm in Gay Paris. I think Paris is like right there. Yep. It's that fuck-ass Remy spot. Hold up. I am in Gay Paris. Around the world. Paris is right here at the pavilion with England right here. We are at the Gateway Bridge, perhaps at the terrace. Fuck. Okay, dude, what the fuck? What? There's construction. Is that Carrabba's? Where am I? This shit Universal, ain't it? I think this shit is trying to trick me out. It's like Polynesian, but I think it's Universal. They be building, bro. Stupid. I'm leaving. Why am I doing this? Why am I still... That's Muppets. I already did Muppets. This is stupid. This is dumb. I've milked everything I can out of this game. That we're in Magic Kingdom, obviously. Well, no, we're not. We're just at a resort. Hey, buddy. This is dumb. This is stupid. Silver Lake Resort, obviously. Get me in the park, man. I want a super hard mode. This shit cheap as hell. I know that room is $30 a night. We only watched one movie. It was a long one, though. Listen, we'll do more reacts on Tuesday. You know what else we did, though? We did look at the license plates. Huh? Okay, last one. We game on Tuesday? Hold. We don't do that Tuesday. I do want to play Tricky Madness. That was what I was looking at. That's all. Okay, we go... Stop. It'll be 4 more hours of this. This is the stream now. This is all I'm doing all the time. Okay, last game. Oh, there it is. Somebody's pogging in the fucking stream. Lorena Tuesday. Worst stream of the year already? I'd be shocked. I don't know, man. I think this has been pretty good. Other than this sucks. This is ass, but the rest of the stream was really good. Where's Ariel? Fantasyland. We go to the back of Fantasyland. Gaston's Tavern. Where is Ariel? This is the one area I don't know well at all. There it is. Under the Sea, The Journey of the Little Mermaid. That's what it is. It's not a 5K. You get the fuck out of here, man. I'm back in Epcot. I'm in Mexico. Right. My ass is back at the Mexico Pavilion. Right. Dia de los Muertos. Right. We go to Mexico Pavilion. We get a nice margarita. Yeah. I don't want to be at the Silver Lake Resort, man. I can read the sign. Y'all ever go to the Hall of Presidents? It's a fun place to go. I highly recommend it. In today's politically charged America, crazy. My fellow Americans. That shit's... Whoo! People be getting crazy in there. Bro, you should go. There's an America show, okay? There is an America show at Epcot. You have to go. It is so fucking funny. It's Mark Twain and I think Benjamin Franklin trying to rage bait each other for like an hour-long show. It is so fucking funny. It's Mark Twain and somebody, and they're just being so mean. Mark Twain is being such a bitch for no reason. It was awesome. Dude, that's not a fantastic guess. I literally got it. I didn't get the theater. I'm in a gym now. Fuck this, man. This is stupid. One more. Mark Twain walks too. Shit's too wild. I'm saying. I'm getting lit at the whatever the fuck that America thing is called. What is it called? The America the Great Experiment or something? Meeting Elsa. No, I'm not. All right, I'm back at Main Street. Okay, I don't know what this is. This would help me if it was where you meet Elsa, because I thought that's where I was. I think I'm in a magic store. Main Street is here. I'm on the left side. Yeah. Okay, last one. This is Cody's most insane stun lock ever. I'm enjoying myself. American Adventure. That's it. Okay. Hold on. We're at City Hall. Wait. No. We're at the restrooms. We're at the Engine Company 71. Yup, this shit a firehouse. That's why you got the axe. Send it. Shee! So stupid. Okay, Beach Club. Where is the Beach Club? Near the boardwalk again? All right. I hate the... Where's the Beach Club? I'm not going to get 5K. Boardwalk Resort. Fuck this.